back at it again. One more time. Run it back one more time. Let's see. Now I got chat up. I'm gonna put chat over here though. Actually, no, I'll keep it in OBS. There. Here, I might as well just let that be full screen while that goes, so I don't have to worry about doing it later.
I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
This Fez opening is for Fez itself, but it features quite a number of the answer cutscenes and moments. So it would be easier to treat this as the Fez as the answer opening. Now there is they actually did a Reload version of that song, even though it's not in the game. It's a bonus on the OST. It is about what you would expect from how they handled the rest of the original tracks. Now let me sit on this so that it doesn't progress. Oh, good idea, I did this here. Okay, let's sit on config. Let's see. Here. Something I noticed and something I checked for. Maybe I screwed something up, but I went to when I swapped to Episode Aigis, it had different graphic settings. Oh, I did change my save files. That was probably why. Anyway, now the answer gets its own opening. I really love this intro, actually. I love that. Now it gets its own intro. So, let's see. This little title screen. Even the music too, because it doesn't have the same, or it didn't use the same. It normally went to the Velvet Room music. So they saved this for episode Aigis. From here we're going to do Fez first, present Fez first, and then swap to Reload. You have to go out? Rita's having a rough day, so there might be times where I, like, bow out for a few minutes to help her, because she's not having a good day. I can explain why in a bit. I mean, the first, like, hour and a half of the stream might not have audio if I just let the cutscenes play, but the cutscenes are going to be playing for a bit. So we'll just let those rock. That's why I'm thinking if there's anything I need to say now. I've actually already started on recording the answer on PS2. I got a good ways in. I already have a bunch of notes and everything ready to go in. I have a lot of it already recorded. As I've been trying to work on Persona 5 and Persona 3 at the same time. So the answer, I already have a lot of it recorded on PS2. So I have to worry about that. I'm also still balancing, trying to... I've gotten into Persona 5, I've gotten as far as I need to in Royal and recorded as much as I could there. So those are coming along, but I'm probably going to try to get the answer out first, before the end of the month. That's what I would like to do. It would be quite beneficial, if I could. Poor Rita. Having a rough day. Alright. So, anything else? Let's see. So, for all of our time and all of our sake, I would like to go up to the first boss, actually. And to do that on PS2, I already have all the saves made. Like I said, I've already been through the game. I've already got save files prepped and ready, and then I'm gonna keep archiving my saves as I go. So we're good here. We got good ways in there. Let me sit on that so it doesn't replay the intro. But yeah, so we'll spare our time of that in Fez for a multitude of reasons. There are some really, like, fundamental things. Anything from the start of the game. I guess we'll see once we go into it. I'll have a bit here. Let me see what Rita's about to do. Let me see if she's gonna lay down or if she has to go out. She wants more pets. Alright, I can multitask. So, one thing to note, I've noticed, as a misconception about Fez, the answer on the Fez, is that it is hard mode. And what we'll see when we start it up here, right? Optional. This option allows you to find out what happens after the events of the main story. Persona 3 we recommend finishing the journey before playing this. The combat difficulty is also higher in this chapter compared to the normal storyline. This gets misconstrued as meaning that the answer is forced onto hard difficulty. That's not the case. This is talking about the aspects of the answer such as the bosses having evasions to their weaknesses. It is talking about no compendium making it harder. It is talking about the general balance of enemies. It is not referring to being stuck on hard. And I can show that too. In the actual port review, I am going to force this answer onto hard mode to show what it would actually be like on hard difficulty. But you'll see once we get in, even if you look back at the VOD and, when I showed up my save files, they're all on normal difficulty. So that it's not actually hard. On hard difficulty, rather. Enjoy the increased challenge. turn this up a little bit since I don't have to talk.
This ordeal, it may be that we brought it upon ourselves.
I'll turn it all the way up. There were some really good shots in that sequence.
The future exists, and being able to access it are very different things. We did not understand such an obvious and natural principle yet. Indeed, we understood very little. We knew nothing about using the key to open the path to the future.
Keep forgetting what I'm gonna say, and I have limited time to do it. The game doesn't give you control for the next, like, 30 to 40 minutes. So enjoy. Or rather, it's 30 to 40 minutes before we actually start
It's me.
dungeon crawling.
Are you coming today?
We'll go up to the first, quote-unquote, first fight.
Didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today.
I know, but...
I left all the stuff at the dorm, so I don't have to be there in person, right?
I suppose not, but... Are you okay with that?
Aigis in chat.
Yeah.
Hello, Aigis.
I'm gonna pass. Oh, sorry. Break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay?
Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he's busy at the gym, so I doubt he'll be here in time either.
The real Aigis.
Man, what's up with those two? The dorm's closing down today. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they'd want to see it off, right?
It can't be helped. They just see things differently. Everyone started down their own chosen path. It's a good thing.
You're right.
I can hardly blame them. They seem to get busier and busier. If I didn't have to reclaim these, I might not have made it either.
So we finally gotta give up our evokers. I hate to let it go, but it's not like I got a use for it anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Wait, how many are there supposed to be?
Aigis.
Oh, she's here in her uniform.
This is all of them.
Huh? You had one too, Aigis-san?
I'd forgotten. You had his for safekeeping.
Well, this is as good a time as any to take care of Rita, so I'll just let this go while I do.
Hey, come on. Don't get all gloomy again. I don't think that's the way he would have wanted to see this end.
I'm sorry. You're right. We all said our goodbyes to him. But I still wonder, why did it happen? The doctors didn't find anything wrong with him afterward. It just seemed like he fell asleep, didn't it?
He must have used up all his power to protect us at that last battle.
Can we go out?
It's useless to try and guess at the reasons why. am certain he didn't blame anybody for what happened.
Yeah, Ai-chan's got that right. Hey, but I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Aigis. Back then, it was like he was all you could think about.
Yeah, thank God for the auto advance.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible that I will not feel the full impact until I am alone tomorrow at the lab.
Huh? The lab? Are you planning to commute to school from there next semester?
Oh, no,
Aigis is returning herself to the lab tomorrow. She won't be enrolled as a senior.
Seriously? Why? Can't she stay in school like before?
The decision was mine. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I enjoyed being with you all, but I need to find my own way of life. Oh, but you can come visit me anytime.
Aigis.
Think of it as a new beginning for her. Anyway, we seem to have gotten on the wrong track, but today's not meant to be a sad occasion.
Okay, I'm good for
I've
now.
ordered excellent sushi for us all. The same as before, actually. We may not have been able to get everyone together, but we should all have dinner here tonight.
Oh, that would be great.
You got that sushi again? Sweet!
What would be nice is
No
being able to
objections
toggle
here.
the auto advance like
You're
in
gonna join
Reload,
us, right, Aigis?
so I could pause it to talk more.
Of course. I couldn't miss spending time with you all.
Rita, in a rush this morning, Rita
The
missed
number
her
of apathy syndrome cases
insulin,
is down from last
and I
month,
can't give it to
which
her
seems to
late,
mark an
so I can't
end
give
to
it
the
to her
strange
until
illness.
tonight.
However, surveys show that the number of people who report serious
gotta keep a
stress
close
in
eye on
everyday
her.
life has not decreased. According to research carried out by the Ministry of Health and Welfare,
If the stream wasn't watching cutscenes, I probably wouldn't have done this stream.
Oh, when did it get so late?
It's almost midnight. It's hard to believe we've spent the evening doing nothing. Sitting here like this reminds me of those days. Perhaps that's why.
I think I can understand. I have so many memories of this lounge that I find myself spending time here for no reason.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I think about when we were still fighting. It's strange, since my memories of that time are more painful than happy.
Well, all that stuff aside, doesn't something feel weird to you guys? I'll be walking around and people act like as long as they're happy right now, nothing else matters. Those stupid stories that Strega spread around are still out there, you know? Makes me think, is this what we almost died to protect?
Are you saying people don't know how good they have it? You're sounding like an old man.
Hey, who asked you?
That's a line
That's
I
out
want to
of
see
our
if they
hands,
changed.
I'm afraid. We prevented the fall, but we can't reform society.
Or easily just change the voice direction.
Yeah, I guess, but still.
and that's the weather. At the tone, the time will be midnight.
What was that?
Midnight. It can't be. Is it the dark hour again?
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait, the news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here's a recap of the news from the 30th.
The 31st was yesterday, right? Did the anchor misread the date?
Is that all? Even they make mistakes every once in a while. It's nothing.
Weird. My cell says it's the 31st too.
Well, looks like a false alarm.
So far, I'd agree.
But something felt off.
It's late. We should call it a night. What a lame finish to our last day in the dorm.
Would it be alright if I returned to my room? I have to prepare to move tomorrow.
Sure. Good night, Aigis.
Night.
I'd best contact Yukari and Akihiko, just in case.
Do I get a break? Oh shit. Huh, I forgot about that. Okay, that's a fantastic point to swap over. Alright, cool. I thought we were going up to the fight. I forgot about that check. Okay. Now, episode Aigis. You're carrying over save data. You can't bring the compendium. Well, what is it? Carrying over the save data, you'll be able to use any costumes you previously obtained, as well as your persona compendium. Note the compendium data won't be able to be used on the highest difficulty, Heartless. You will not be able to carry over save data later or redo the carryover. So, carry over my last save. As I said, for normal difficulty, and by all intents, we'll start on normal difficulty. Personally, I might go up later. We'll see how things start. In the base game, I went up higher. I played the base game entirely on hard, as in reload base game. Oop, that was close. Reload base game entirely on hard.
This ordeal, it may be that we brought it upon ourselves.
They did. No blood. No blood in this opening.
The fact that a future exists is not a guarantee that all will have access to it.
I thought it went really hard too in that
Something so
the
obvious.
original, but
And yet, we did not understand it. There was little we did understand. We didn't know how to use the key to unlock our future.
yeah, you still get your you still get DLC personas as well on you still get Persona DLCs as well on Heartless. Did the resolution reset again?
Hello? Hey, Yukari-chan?
It did. What the fuck?
Me. Are you coming today?
Whatever.
Oh, didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today.
Yeah, when you start a new game, it resets the
but
resolution.
I already left my stuff at the dorm, so there's no need for me to be there in person, right?
I suppose not, but are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wanna go outside?
Oh, sorry, break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay?
Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he'd be training at the gym, so I don't think he's coming either.
Frustrated by the resolution scale.
Man, what is up with those two? This is the last day we have before the dorm closes down. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they want to see it off together, you know?
I'll have to turn it up a notch or two later.
It is what it is. Everyone deals with things in their own way. It's up to each of us to choose our own path from here. We can't deny them that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Besides, I can hardly blame them. Things have only been getting busier. If I didn't have to reclaim these, I may not have made it here myself.
Guess it's finally time to say goodbye to our evokers. Kinda bums me out, but it's not like we got a use for him anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Oh wait, how many are there supposed to be?
That's why I mentioned it. She's not in the form anymore.
I believe this is all of them.
Huh? You had one too, Aigis-san?
That's right. You had his for safekeeping.
Hey, come on. Let's not get all down in the dumps about it. I don't think he would have wanted to see us like this.
Sorry. You're right. We've already said our goodbyes. It's just... I can't help wondering... why? There didn't seem to be anything wrong with him. It just looked like he fell asleep, didn't it?
He must have used up the rest of his power to protect us at the final battle.
I don't think it's worth speculating on the reasons. The one thing I feel certain of is that he wouldn't have blamed any of us for what happened.
Yeah. Ai-chan's got that right. You know? I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Aigis. It really seemed like you cared about him more than anything in the world.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible I won't feel the full impact until I'm settled back in at the lab tomorrow.
Huh? The lab? Are you planning on commuting from there next semester?
Oh, no,
Aigis is returning to the lab for good. She won't be enrolling as a third year.
Oh, seriously? Why? It's been fine this whole time, hasn't it?
I forgot I could pause to talk. This song, it's ducking it when they talk, so you're not hearing it as much. It's kind of a thing with what they've been doing, with how the songs they've been redoing from the original, right? It's kind of pushing it. I don't know if it's the mixing. Usually these songs sound like they're using MIDIs, like, way too obviously. Like, the MIDI usage is very obvious. The original could be as well, but it wasn't nearly as, like, obvious as because of how it's mixed. And here it is. The original songs are incredible, though. All the original songs.
Sorry I didn't mention it sooner.
Are so good.
I enjoy being with you all, but it's time for me to find my own way of life. Oh, but don't worry. You can come visit me whenever you wish.
I guess.
Think of it as a new beginning for her. Anyway, we seem to have gotten off track, but I didn't mean for this to be a sad occasion. I've ordered top-quality sushi for us all. The same as last time, actually. We may not have the full team with us, but let's have a nice dinner here tonight.
Maybe it doesn't sound as bad on speakers either. I'm on headphones.
Top quality? I mean, no objections here.
That's why I give Mass Destruction a little bit of leeway, because hearing the new Mass Destruction with all the gameplay elements backing it up and making it sound fuller adds to it, and it's kind of intended like that. And in this case, I can see it being the same way, but still, it would be nice if it was a little easier on the ears when you're not playing the game.
You'll join in too, right, Aigis?
Of course. I won't miss this chance to spend more time with you all.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness.
Oh.
In spite
That
of
setting
this,
didn't save
surveys
either.
have shown that the public's everyday stress levels remain high, according to an investigation by the Ministry of Health and Welfare.
Whoa, when did it get so late?
I just noticed Junpei's belt.
It's
That's a
almost
wild
midnight.
belt.
It's hard to believe we passed the evening so quickly, even without doing anything in particular. I suppose it's because sitting here with you all brings me back to the time we spent together.
I think I know what you mean. I have so many memories of this lounge that I find myself wanting to come back to it.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I can't help but reminisce on those days. It's funny, since, well, the things that happened back then weren't exactly pleasant.
I get you on the past and all, but isn't there something still off about the present? I feel like everywhere I go, I see people goofing around like nothing else matters. It's like Strega's dumb ideas never got out of their heads, you know? I mean, is that the kind of world we almost died to protect?
Wow, you've really grown up, Junpei-san.
I don't need to hear that from you.
It's out of our hands, I'm afraid.
The sheer difference in localization transfers again, where Junpei is for sure more accurate. So, ups on the writing. Good. The answer needs that.
We may have prevented the fall, but there's only so much we can do to reform society.
Yeah, I guess.
You can almost, with some of those lines, you can almost hear how, knowing how they originally interpreted the original Japanese and how they reworded it to sound more natural or just written out better, between how he says it in the original, which in some cases gives a different context. Like, he doesn't really explain the connection between Strega and how everyone's feeling as naturally as he just did here. Sound like an old man, yeah. Especially because what he says after that, specifically, he doesn't want to hear that from Ken, the child, and that's really easily conveyed here. That wasn't easily conveyed before. Before it sounded like he was talking to Makoto as if it was the beginning of the game and how upset he got at it.
And that's all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m.
I rushed to pick up my controller, thinking it might vibrate at that.
Right at midnight. No way. Is it the dark hour again?
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait, the news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here are the latest news reports.
Huh? The 31st just ended, didn't it? Did the anchor misread the date?
Jeez, man. Is that all it was? Oh, I guess even the news people screw up every once in a while. Really had me going there for a second.
Weird. My phone says it's the 31st, too.
So, like, it's gotta be a false alarm, yeah?
That's a sensible assumption to make for now.
But something felt off.
It's getting late. We should probably call it a night. I know we wanted to say goodbye to the dorm with a bang, but not like this.
Would it be all right if I returned to my room? I have preparations to make for the move tomorrow.
Oh, of course. Good night, I guess.
Night.
Aigis' VA does really great here and Reload as well.
I'd best contact Yukari and Akihiko, just in case.
I think they all sound great in Reload. It's just good that Aigis of all
Close my
characters.
eyes. I remember the last moment I spent with him.
Okay, and we're back over to Fez. And while I'm doing that, I need to, here, let's see. I'll just let that go while I check this.
When I close my eyes, I remember the last moment I spent with him.
No, it's the loudest I
The
can
day
make
he
it.
fell
Sorry,
asleep.
chat.
We brought him back to our dorm, fear beginning to well up within us.
For
And the
Reload, it
next
was as loud as I
morning-
could make Reload.
Our fears became reality, and he was lost to us. For some time after that, I fell into depression and began seeing the same dream night after night. A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him, and I made that my reason for living. That promise is gone. Unfulfilled. Then, one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a prison door had swung open. I stopped dreaming, and I no longer required sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep. Can I really continue living like this? Huh? A butterfly?
This is a RetroTink 5X. RetroTink 5X with component cables.
Huh? What's going on?
And yeah, it looks incredible.
Aigis, are you awake? Yes, I am. The door is open.
We showed it when we did
Aigis, we need you! Has something happened? It's not another enemy, is it?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor opened up and... anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge!
I let them interrupt me. I forgot what I
Understood.
was saying. It sucks. I
Come
can't
to
pause
think
it.
of it, the day my dream
Oh.
stopped. That must have been when the incident actually began.
PCSX 2's native resolution, like blurring options by linear and off, don't look accurate to what this is.
this?
So I prefer this even over emulator even.
Everyone!
And yeah, it's
Keep your guard up, I guess. It doesn't seem human.
a native upscale as far as it can, and then OBS is cropping it. RetroTink 5X. I don't have the 4K.
No, this is
4K is like
It can't
$700.
the same model as me?
You're Aigis?
Yeah, she Naruto runs. It's great.
Huh?
Sorry I'm late. Is everyone okay?
Yes, for now. I need you to provide backup for Aigis.
All right. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis. I've come to protect you.
Protect me?
You have to go out?
These people pose a threat to you. That is why they will be eliminated.
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. For your sake, I'll have to force you to back down.
She is eating up all this extra attention I'm giving her just because I'm worried about her.
You must stand aside.
Alright, that's a good point to catch up and reload. Again, reload is a little quieter than it should be. Unfortunate. But after this stuff, I can turn it up a bit and fix the resolution.
The day he fell asleep, we brought him back to our dorm, fear beginning to well up within us. And the next morning, our fears became reality. He was lost to us. For some time after that, I fell into depression and began having the same dream night after night. A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him, and I made that my reason for living. But now, that promise can never be fulfilled. Then, one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a mysterious fog had lifted. I stopped dreaming, and I now no longer require sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep. Can I really continue living like this?
I think for sure we'll include, they will put in, like, moments for the other social links. It might be, like, really brief dialogue or something, but I'm sure there's gonna be something.
Huh? What's going on?
And have you see the Persona 4 video? All footage in that
Yes.
in that video is from real hardware, both Vita TV and PS2.
We need you!
Has something happened? Are we under attack?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor suddenly opened up and... Anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge.
Understood.
What's crazy is it looks even better on the TV.
To think of it, that day I stopped dreaming, that must have been when all this actually began. What's going on? Are you okay?
Be careful, Aigis. Whatever it is, it's not human.
Oh, she still Naruto runs. Just didn't there.
A shadow? No, you're...
Pretty sure she still does,
Impossible.
right?
You're just like me?
You're Aigis.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis.
Oh, you're killing me,
I've come
Rita.
to protect you.
Protect me?
These people pose a threat to you. Therefore, I will eliminate them.
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. I can't let you interfere. It's for your own good.
First experience. I hope she still Naruto runs.
Stand aside.
Hopefully. I like that cut. You can't lose this fight. So for the love of, I don't know how they do it in Reload yet. I didn't pay attention. They have you items here. Don't use these. You can't lose this fight. Unless she crits you and does too much on accident. So we start with Tsukakaja, Kill Rush, and Swift Strike. Interesting. And they're both strike.
I need your help!
You have to go out? You sure? See, if she did that crit at like half health, maybe, but you're not supposed to be able to lose this fight. So do not waste your items on it. How challenge it was. It got more difficult to do all that attacks against the different weaknesses, right?
I need your help! Please, don't resist.
Party control, make it a breeze. Well, it's rebalanced already, so...
I need your help!
Not only is it rebalanced, it has all of Reload's other mechanics. If it was, you know... No! Reload is an easy game for different reasons than the party control. And level 25. Doesn't show it, but that's where she is. She's also... Actually, I'll leave it on this one because I want to see this. Actually, no, they don't show this much on the level up screen in Reload, right? We'll do it there anyway because it'll still cut, but Academics need work, charm, kind-hearted, courage, fearless. Academics needs work. That should, to my understanding, that's still in Reload. Hilariously.
I can do this.
And it's true.
Persona, engage. A persona? How are you able to summon one too?
That's a good question that we didn't ask before.
This
right?
is my resolve.
Tarukaja instead of Suku. Weak Pierce and Weak Strike.
No. I can do this.
Actually, I haven't seen it with Taru. I did Taru just out of HP.
If you back down, I won't hurt you. As predicted. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
This also just gets our HP down faster.
Summoning! Persona!
Playing with one hand, by the way, petting Rita with the other. Huh.
What is optimal? This is my duty! It is time. Persona, engage!
I get one more Swift Strike.
This is my resolve.
Sorry, Arrow Rain. I get one more Arrow Rain. Not enough. Alright.
Please, don't resist. This! Combat system.
Oh shit, I didn't check if we started with items. It's a natural instinct to not waste them.
You're stronger than I thought.
No result screen. In Reload, you start at level 30. In the original, you start at level 25. Or rather, you go to level 25. You start at level 30 in Reload.
Much stronger than expected. I have no choice. Huh? Is this? Is that Ordeal mode? Aigis!
No way!
Amada! My body.
What's up with that, man? It's an M-rated game, right?
Hindrances will be removed.
I won't let that happen anymore!
Everyone started 25 and Reload. Okay, we'll double check then.
What's this?
Don't tell me.
Whoa! What the?
Aigis!
Yeah, you can go right to it without completing it, just like Confess. Well, we gotta let it play out from here. Answer is not a separate disc in the US. Answer is not a separate disc in Japan.
What happened?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Do you mean internally? Do you mean like internally, like in the ISO?
Indeed.
Like it's a partition?
Are you a simulacrum or in fact human? It seems your destiny is similar to mine.
Where am I? Who are you?
Ah, forgive my manners. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is Elizabeth, my assistant. We reside in this velvet room.
Elizabeth not allowed to speak.
Pleased
There
to
we
meet
go.
you.
There she goes.
This place exists between mind and matter, a room for those who have forged a contract. Yes, in awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. From this moment forth, you are our guest in the Velvet Room.
Did we go out?
Wild card?
Surely you know of which I speak. The ability to hold multiple personas and wield their powers. Until recently,
You have to go out?
a young man with the same talent was our guest here.
You know of him?
Indeed I do. He achieved a marvelous thing, reaching the answer to life.
We can explain the append disc again in a sec.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
This answer, if I reach it, would it mean my death?
If there's not a pause after the Velvet Room, though, I'm
All
just
who
gonna
live
take Rita
journey
out
in search of the answer, and they reach it at the journey's
while
end.
it plays.
If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this. Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. It was the same for that young man. And that is all I can tell you. Well, I shouldn't keep you here any longer. The beginning of your ordeal awaits.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please, take this. It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
I once made a choice to live.
Damn it.
So much has happened to me since that decision. If this power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life, does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death? I was surprised at the time to discover how little the possibility bothered me.
I'm gonna take Rita out while this plays out. There.
Oh. Aigis.
Whew, she woke up. You really scared us, collapsing like that.
Yukari-san.
I came because Mitsuru-senpai called for me just in case, and I get caught up in this? Give me a break.
I'm sorry to have worried you. What's all this?
While I was fixing your body, I added some additional equipment. We found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
I see.
It still sucks, though, getting bossed around by her like that.
That strange girl said, if you want to protect Aigis, you should put that on her.
Yo, looks like you've been through a lot. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
I guess she wasn't lying after all. Anyway, she can't cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
What do you gotta bust things up like that for? I mean, today's my turn to clean the place. Hey, quit with the silent treatment and say something.
Huh?
Are you serious? You were sleeping all this time?
It opened.
You look pretty comfy there. I ain't afraid of no humans, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode. Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. These restraints aren't necessary. I won't attack anymore.
No one is going to believe you if you don't explain why.
It's because I thought you wouldn't like me.
Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of fighting us. Besides which, if she has the same parameters as I do, the chains will not hold her anyway.
How's the chat? Sorry. How's the movie, chat?
Huh? And these friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell me who you are and your purpose in being here.
I'm Metis. As you can see, you and I are practically siblings. And as for my purpose, it's simply to save you, my only sister, from this hopeless situation.
Hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? How long was I asleep anyway?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed. Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow, and all the days after it, will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment when time skipped?
Skipped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm since this morning. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
No. But why?
The abyss of time below us is causing a space-time distortion.
Abyss of time?
It's difficult to explain. It may be easier to show you.
I'll lead the way. Please follow me. Hey, who elected you mayor?
We gotta see how all those Yukari lines are. Got a good feeling Yukari's lines are gonna be pretty rewritten as well. As in, rewritten to be more accurate.
This is the abyss of time. It's It's an uncharted territory.
I'll
that
explain the
often
M
spreads
rating,
beneath this
why I brought
area
it
by
up
the
later,
tree's
and
roots.
append after this.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
At first, the Abyss of Time was a small thing. Then, without warning, it began to spread out and formed a connection to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place was not man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, the way Tartarus was.
Jeez, haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff by now?
I'm not sure I can explain it, but the flow of time here is not normal. The reason why time is skipping and why you can't leave the dorm is most certainly due to that effect. The only way to survive is to somehow find a way to eradicate the Abyss of Time.
Eradicate it? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest, most direct way. Eliminating all of you. The Abyss of Time connected to this dorm, as if drawn to it. That, together with the way you can all perceive the time skips, it seems clear to me that you have a lot to do with the reason for this happening.
So that's why you attacked? In order to eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, we can only find it by entering the Abyss. You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aigis.
Wait, is this a joke? Are you seriously telling us to go back to the way things were when Tartarus was around?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to believe whatever you say and jump in there blind?
If you have a better plan, let's hear it. First, the basement of your dorm, then the time skips, and now you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? If we're stuck here for long enough and we run out of food, are we going to starve to death?
No!
If the current situation continues, your lives may all be in danger. What I'm asking you to do is the only way for you all to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive. But you first appeared to us as an enemy. You must understand that we can't entrust our lives to you.
I'm not even buying your reason for being here. You say you want to protect Aigis, but what's in it for you?
In it? I'm doing this because I care about her. For heaven's sake, she's my only sister!
About that, your claim doesn't fit the facts. Aigis was the last of her series, and none of her model were produced afterward. To hear you talk, it sounds like you've been in this abyss of time from the start. That bothers me. You said this is uncharted territory, unconnected to the outside world, am I correct?
That's...
Aren't you supposed to be a weapon anyway? How do you square that with attacking us to save Aigis?
That's...
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. Because if you're stringing us along, we're not gonna let you get away with it.
Enough about me! What good is any of this supposed to do you? I thought I told you, there's no time to waste. Now follow me. Or are you going to give up so soon? Because if you are, you should have let me kill you in the first place.
What did you just say?
It may be true that we have no choice but to enter here. But if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
Huh? Without me? You can't possibly... I know the most about the Abyss! You need me! And...
Hey, you don't get to decide that.
Fighting would put all of our lives at risk. If that's the way you think of my friends, I can't go with you.
But...
Ah, too bad. Well, have fun here all alone, okay?
All alone?
Maybe we should finish her off now, so she can't backstab us.
Well, we don't have to go that far.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, Aigis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will! Please don't leave me!
Come on, it's too late to get all weepy.
But maybe it's true that all she wants really is to protect Aigis-san.
Well, Senpai, do we take her along or not? Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Listen to me, everyone. It seems that once again, we will have to investigate, and there will be battle involved. I've been thinking it over, and I believe Aigis should take command. If someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as leader, approve, I have no issue with Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san.
Almost there, by the way.
If you wish to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Hurting my friends will not be tolerated. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, Aigis. Since Mitsuru Senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
I really don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I became scared, and suddenly...
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know? Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask him?
If we're going back into combat, this clothing won't do.
Well, you and me are still GeckoCon students until that magic degree comes in the mail.
Sorry to trouble you, Yamagishi, but could you retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Of course. Oh, and the things we found when the floor opened up. I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
Aigis? I promise to listen to what you say. So, could I call you sister? Go right ahead.
Thank you, sister!
And I think there's some unvoiced. Okay, yeah, that works. With append, the append disc that was only in Japan is basically the same thing as the journey. It would do one thing. It would look for a vanilla Persona 3 save file on a memory card. If it could not find that save file, you would need the original Persona 3 disc to then continue playing. Otherwise, the append version they sold was just simply to be cheaper than buying Fez again. But the disc itself has all the same content. It was just it wouldn't let you into it without a Persona 3 vanilla save, or if you didn't have that, then you would need the original disc. What was the other thing? Oh, the M rating's about the blood. The blood wasn't in the opening, and we'll see if the blood is in this cutscene.
So it's come to this.
When she beats the shit out of Ken.
Is that...
Even this?
Aigis!
Hamada!
Oh, there's some blood. Okay.
I can't move.
All threats must be eliminated.
I guess that's a good question why they didn't move in, right?
Happen again!
What?
How on earth?
I kind of liked all the screaming Orpheus did in the original.
Sister...
I like this framing a lot, though.
Aigis, no!
Man, I like that. Yeah, again, I like that a lot, but there are a few things that I do like about how Fez did it. Adding story mode elements to Reload, there's supplemental stuff, but it is the same story. And of course, better writing. Better writing due to being more accurate in localization. Yes, there's hangout event stuff too.
Huh?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You see that, Shinji?
Ah, it appears we have a very rare guest indeed. Are you human? Or merely humanoid?
It was really easy in Japan, it's a lot easier for them to do things like that because they're in Japan. I'll talk more about that after this.
It seems your destiny is similar to
The Japanese
mine.
companies get to do that all the time, actually.
Where am I? Who are you?
Forgive my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is my assistant Elizabeth. We both reside here in the Velvet Room.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between mind and matter. It is a room for those who have forged a contract. Yes. In awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. Henceforth, you shall be our guest in the Velvet Room.
Wild card?
Surely you know that of which I speak. The ability to wield multiple personas and their powers. Until recently, a young man with the same talent was our guest here.
Are you saying that you knew him?
Indeed, I did. He achieved a marvelous thing, finding the answer to life.
The answer to life?
The power you have gained is a means to attain that answer.
If I were to find this answer, would it mean my death?
All who live journey in search of the answer, and they find it at the journey's end.
He said he said both the things.
If you have close ties to people you call friends, remember this. Strength of heart when united, is barred by no door. It was the same for that young man. And that is all I can tell you.
Persona 3 had movies. Persona 3 had movies instead of a single like anime series. I love the P4 anime. The Persona 4 Golden anime is a different story. Vanilla animes was very good.
Well then, I mustn't
But there's 3
hold you
movies and they're
here any
undubbed.
longer. It would appear that an ordeal is about to unfold upon your return.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please take this.
It was 4 movies. They were also good, but again, they're not dubbed, but they are good as well.
It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time.
5 was the only one that had a
Until
really
then,
mediocre anime,
farewell.
at least in comparison.
I once made a choice to live. So much has changed since then, myself included. If this new power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life, does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death? I was surprised at the time to discover how little the possibility bothered me.
Fuck off, Cord. In Japan, when you know how Animal Crossing is on both the N64 and GameCube? When Animal Crossing came out on GameCube in Japan, you could send Nintendo, you could mail them a GameCube memory card and your N64 cartridge of Animal Crossing, and they would transfer your the N64 save onto the GameCube memory card. You can do that because they're like 2 business days away from with the mail service, you know, and it's not as huge of a population, so they get to do that. They get to do stuff like that.
Glad to see you awake. You really scared us passing out like that.
Yukari-san.
Mitsuru-senpai asked me to come just in case, and I get caught up in something like this? Come on, seriously?
I'm sorry for worrying you. What's all this?
While I was fixing your body, I added some additional equipment. We found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
I see.
It still sucks, though, getting bossed around by her like that.
That girl told us, if you want to protect Aigis, you should put that on her.
Hey, sounds like you've had a rough time. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
I guess she wasn't lying after all. Anyway, she can't cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
Man, why do you gotta bust things up like that? It's my turn to clean the place today. How about you quit it with the silent treatment and say something?
Huh?
You serious? You were sleeping all this time?
Whoa!
You're looking pretty comfy there. Guess you don't think of us humans as much of a threat, huh?
Before Junpei says more, there is like, he should still be like abrasive. Everyone is still tense. Everyone is still tense. Like, it's kind of a point that they're like, Junpei will be abrasive. He's matured, and his maturity should still show. He's going to be abrasive, as with Yukari in the same way.
It's just, I was tired after going into
It's easier to see with good writing.
Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. You don't need to restrain me. I won't attack anyone anymore.
Why the sudden change of heart? You can't expect us to trust you without an explanation.
Well, it's because I thought you wouldn't like me if I did.
Huh? Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of attacking us any further. Besides, if she's really like me, then the restraints won't hold her anyway.
Seriously? And all those friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell us who you are and your purpose in being here.
I like Aigis' new voice, but the Metis one... Well, I mean, we had to let it play out again. Again, I got attached to some of the original voices, and then all these new voice actors started delivering.
My name is Metis. As you can see, you and I are essentially sister units. In fact, you are the reason why I'm here. I've come to save you from this hopeless situation.
A hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? Speaking of which, how long was I asleep?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed. Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow and all the days after it will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment time looped?
Looped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm either. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
What? But how could that...
Both space and time are being distorted by the abyss of time beneath us.
Hi, Rita.
The... abyss of time?
It's difficult to explain. It'd be easier to show you.
I'll lead the way. Please, follow me.
You do get infinite time to grind money and XP.
Hey! Who made you the boss?
That's about the same. She did look away after she said that, though. I don't remember if she did that before. I don't think she did.
What?
Damn it. There.
This is the abyss of time. It's uncharted territory that I believe spreads underground.
They're good with this music,
like the
I
roots
think.
of a tree.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
At first, the abyss of time was just a small, self-contained space. But then one day, it started growing rapidly and eventually spread to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place wasn't man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, just like Tartarus was.
Sheesh. Haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff already?
I'm not sure words alone can fully convey what's happening, but the flow of time here is abnormal.
I enjoyed with the new Akihiko, he delivered in terms of emotional performance, which was very good. That's the point where I was like, yeah, this recasting was a good choice.
And why you can't leave the dorm.
Big
The
shoes
only
to fill, but he did
solution
it.
Is to find a way to somehow eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicated? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest method that has the highest probability of success. Eliminating all of you. The abyss of time is linked to this dorm, as if drawn to it. And for some reason, you are the only ones who can perceive the time loop. Clearly, there is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening.
Oh shit, he is Jed.
So that's why you attacked? To eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, it can only be found by entering the abyss of time.
You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aigis.
Hold on. You're joking, right? Are you seriously telling us that we have to risk our lives again like we did with Tartarus?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to just believe whatever you say and jump into that freaky place blind?
Well, do you have a better plan? The basement of your dorm is an infinite abyss. Time is looping, and you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? If we're stuck here long enough and we run out of food, are we going to starve to death?
No!
If the current situation continues, things could get worse. This is your only option if you want to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive.
I have notes to
But you
go
attacked
over. I
us
just
the
can't go
minute
over
you
them with
saw us.
cutscene.
You must understand that we can't simply entrust our lives to you.
Of course, you're not wrong. Yes, they are different made.
I'm not even buying your reason
They're
for
differently
being
paced.
here. You say you want to protect
The same people
Aigis,
didn't even make
but
them.
What's in it for you?
Yeah.
What's in it for me? I'm doing this because I care about her. I mean, she's all I have.
About that, your story doesn't fit the facts. Aigis was the last of her series. No other units were produced after her. And on top of that, it bothers me that you talk like you've been in the abyss of time from the start. I thought this was supposed to be uncharted territory that was unconnected to the outside world until recently.
Well...
Aren't you supposed to be an anti-shadow weapon anyway? Attacking us humans to save Aigis doesn't make sense.
That's...
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. You better not be thinking you can get away with pulling a fast one on us again.
Enough about me! What good is knowing any of this anyway? Besides, haven't I already told you that there's no time to waste? Now follow me. Or are you giving up so soon? Because if you are, you should have just let me kill you in the first place.
What did you just say?
You're right. We may have no choice but to enter this place. But if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
Huh? Without me? You couldn't possibly. You need me! I know the most about the Abyss, and...
As if. What do you know about what we need?
Shit.
We all risk our lives for each other. If you think so little of my friends, you can't come with us.
No.
Might suck, but if that's how you're gonna be, then we'll just leave you here by yourself.
Myself?
Oh, not happy with that? If you'd rather be our enemy, then we can settle things right here.
We don't have to go that far. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me, Aigis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will. So please don't leave me.
Look, even if you change your tune now, it's not like we're gonna start trusting you.
Still, though, maybe it's true that all she really wants is to protect Aigis-san.
Well, Senpai, should we take her with us?
We've been able to see from these lines, like, there are a lot of lines that are just one for one, but it does feel deliberate with the ones that are changed, especially with Junpei and Akihiko there. To what they were doing there was making it flow more naturally.
Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Okay,
Their
everyone,
threats don't
listen
feel as out of nowhere.
It seems that once again, we must engage in both exploration and battle. I've been thinking it over, and I believe Aigis should take command. If someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as the leader, approve of it, then I have no objections to Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san. If you want to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Whatever happens, you can't hurt my friends. Can you promise me that?
Yes! I promise!
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, Aigis. Since Mitsuru-senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
I honestly don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I got scared. And suddenly...
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know? Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask them?
If we're going to end up fighting again, we'd better make sure we're outfitted properly.
Well, as far as the school records are concerned, you and I are technically still Gekkoukan students.
Yamagishi, could I ask you to retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Of course. Oh, and as for the things we found when the floor opened up, I put them in the command room. So I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
There's an extra cutscene in
Aigis?
Reload after this too.
I promise to listen to what you say, so... Could I... call you my sister?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sister!
Every time I get geared up, my brain gets into this mindset, like, time to get her done. You know?
No, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, Metis gets an armband too.
I'm just happy I get a match with my sister.
Oh.
Got all pouty the moment we changed clothes. Who would have thought she just wanted an armband? This doesn't make you one of us, though.
Still, it's a good thing you've got one on. This way, I can get a detailed read on your vitals.
When Metis' Theurgy gauge is maxed out, her Theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Metis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Orgia ends, Metis will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn.
I had some extras prepared, but I didn't expect we would need them again. Well, is everyone ready to start exploring? Are we missing anything?
I don't think so, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Junpei here might not, but what about the rest of you?
I was kind of hoping.
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, but something does feel off.
Agreed. Something's not sitting quite right.
Huh? I'm the only one hyped? Wait, hold up. I definitely feel something. I think... maybe...
Yamagishi, have there been any changes to our readings?
Oh, they're explaining why they lost everything.
Well, I don't know how to put this, but they're indicating that everyone's strength has weakened significantly, which may prove to be an impediment.
Ain't that, like, really bad for us? Is it because of that Abyss of Time thing?
I don't seem to be affected. Are you sure it's not simply because you're all weak?
Oh, we're weak, are we?
Save it for later, Akihiko. So if it's not because of the Abyss, Does it have something to do with us?
We did take a step back from fighting for a while, so that's probably the biggest factor. More importantly, your persona's output is currently unstable, so their abilities are partially limited right now.
Maybe we just forgot how to fight? Does muscle memory even go away? Not that it really matters. All we can do right now is work with what we've got.
Well, easy for you to say, but Aigis, you're nervous too, aren't you?
Dialogue choices.
Right? I don't know. Seems like it'll be pretty rough.
You have nothing to worry about, sister. I'll be there for you.
You said it, Koromaru.
Well, now that we've established the situation at hand, I'd like to set expectations a bit before we head out. I should operate on my own to find out whether or not there's more to those materials we found underground.
Was she startled from
Flying
Koro's
solo,
bark?
huh? I guess you are the only one who can identify that sort of thing, though.
I'll regroup with everyone once I learn more. There's something else I want to look into as well, so it's more efficient for the team to progress without me there.
So Mitsuru steps out.
Your objective is to see if the Abyss of Time connects to anywhere else besides the door.
Oh, what's Junpei gonna
And
do?
Since we don't know how much time this will take, it's imperative that we secure our supply routes.
Oh, in that case, kinda seems like a job for Koromaru, don't it? I mean, he's sharper than a human, with his sense of smell and all. Yeah? Your game, bud? I'm a little worried about us being weaker than usual, though. So, how about I come with you?
All right.
All right, I'll let the two of you handle that then. Iori, Koromaru, and I will go about our own tasks. Everyone else, follow Aigis' command and focus on exploring. I'm counting on you, Aigis.
Korra the confused. That's why I was questioning is because I saw Koromaru's confused look.
That's what I like to hear. And you can count on me to bring back results too.
So there's got to be enough new additive content to warrant
If we want to make
adding the
progress, we
dialogue
better get to
choices
it.
for Aigis. All right, here we are. This is also where I first saved. Okay. God. Config. Graphics. Nope. 200. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so much better. God, it's so much easier to look at. I can't believe that starting over didn't default, keep the system settings. That's so annoying. But whatever. That and volume. Oh. Well, it's already as loud as it can get. Great. Over to Fez here. This is a good point to go over some notes here, because I've already written a whole bunch about, for this video, because, well, okay, it seemed like it for the original. Oh yeah, items. A revival and 5 medicine. So not as much, but still, yeah. So I did have notes to already take, as with, see, in the original answer, there was a fair amount of rebalancing among your party, even. As in things like, I think Junpei might be the most notable, that Junpei got buffed. Let's see. Specifically Mitsuru and Junpei, I think, had the most changes where they were buffed. Junpei, Koromaru, and Mitsuru were given 40 additional points spread among their base stats. Junpei gets his health regen passive right out of the get-go. He doesn't have to level for it anymore. Now, this is on PS2, right? So, he's not in the party, so I can't check it right now in Reload if he has changes like that. So, oh, the level though. I was gonna look at the level. Oh yeah, so they basically, okay, so yeah, they took this unvoiced cutscene and essentially retooled it into what it was in Reload. Yeah, it was the same thing, but shorter and unvoiced. Oh yeah, she does a Naruto run. How did I not notice that? Level 25. Level 25. Oh, okay. Well, I misheard then. Alright. So, hold on, let me look back at the notes now that we've checked all that. Yeah, the big thing with them balancing-wise is just for Mitsuru and Junpei. She does in the dungeon. Okay. We'll see in a sec. Her Metis's Orgia mode was different as well, and I was kind of hoping they would explain that, but I'm getting the feeling there might be more that's just the base game. Like, unchanged from Reload's base game, but we'll see. I would also need to pull data up to compare it. That's what I was doing through the PS2 version. I can't really do that right now with the answer, or episode Aigis, rather. We mentioned difficulty. Let's see. Yeah, enemy skills, everything. We mentioned the bosses having evasion, which all that really means is Sukukaja and Sukakunda are way more important in the answer because of the enemy's evasion stuff, as well as some status effects. No difficulty options, even though we saw that we are on normal difficulty in PS2. Looks like I had some of the same notes repeated here. Yeah, so as we said, not only is there no compendium in the PS2 answer, but that also means that when you do fuse, there are no social links. So you don't get any XP bonuses either. So no compendium, so you have to get everything what you do. And on paper, it's another one of those for me, like the ideas that Fez puts you under are like on paper really cool. Some of that like friction that they do in the ways that make the world feel alive are really cool. And in here it's interesting gameplay wise. In execution, you know, I think that where it gets more debatable with how people feel about it. But yeah, no, there's no XP bonuses when fusing because there's no social links. There will be shopping. Not right now, but there will be shopping. No answer in the answer on PS2, it also because there is no changing days, there's no tiredness system, so that's completely gone. And of course we are on PS2, we are on Fez, that means we do not have party control. So we will have to worry about that. So I'm going to, for all of our convenience, I'm going to go over to my save from my saves from when I was recording and going through quickly, going through the game to get saves so I can get footage and everything. That's how I do these. At least with P4 I could do it the easiest. I archived every save I made and I saved every day. And then that was also on the PS2 version, and then that was also done for Golden already, so I got to look into those save archives, and I've done that for in Persona 5. What I've been doing is saving every week in Persona 5 because I only get I have 14 save slots, and I'm saving the other 2 for my completed endgame, my new game, my endgame slot saves. Dorm, this one. And this one's already leveled too, but that also just makes it easier to show off combat at least. But yeah, this is like 5 levels ahead of where we start. This is at the end of the first dungeon. let's go ahead and leave. We'll do one battle just as the reminder that that's how this works. Is the party I brought along, Ken and Yukari. Ken gets some decent healing earlier than he would in the base game, so that was another change. Using Aigis' gun, you get to attack enemies from a lot further away.
Be careful. It has multiple.
Oh yeah, we also need to hear this music too and see what they do with it in Reload, this remix of Mass Destruction. Fire.
It's weak against
And ice.
3 enemies left. Please be careful.
So tactics memory is on, so we already have that. Everyone's set to knockdown. All the enemies are already scanned. Who do I have on hand?
Persona! That's the way. One more.
And then we crit.
Persona!
Well, I tried. Remember how knockdown works in this game too. You're knocked down, it takes your whole next turn to get back up. It goes for enemies and it goes for you. So you get a lot of control by keeping them down, unless they recover like that with Repatra.
Metis defeated an enemy. Last one. Mapatra gem can cure Yukari-chan.
Oh, she's fine.
Persona! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Now again, we're leveled, so we made that look a lot faster than how you would be doing this at the beginning level. But at the same time,
Shadows detected.
I'm not up for going through both first dungeons, even though it's going to be pretty sure it'll be significantly easier. Yeah, I'm not keeping up with that shit. In these times, you just got to give up on shuffle time and take what you get. So, now we're going to go back up to the top. And we're going to do that through split up.
Please spread out and
This is
search
another
the
thing
area.
about the answer in terms of balancing it. Number 1, you can do this.
Understood. I'll keep looking
Oh
around.
shit, an enemy spawned.
I can't get away! I'll have to fight!
That's crazy, dude. Well, let's get out of here. So in Persona 3 Fez, what you can do is if you are somewhere, when you split up the party, they will not get attacked if you do not move, because the enemies need to be within range of you to physically spawn. If they're not physically in range, they cannot spawn. So go into a corner, split up, repeat this for 7 floors.
Search the area.
Doing this also nets you a ton of items. So it really wasn't a big deal that in the answer you have to, what is it? You can save when you get to the top.
Spread out and search the area.
Oh boy. Nice. Not nice.
It found me. Commencing combat. Yes.
Well, at least nobody else will get caught up.
Cool.
This is crazy. I've never had this happen. It has been significantly easier. There, that was probably the only enemy.
Please keep an eye on Metis.
No. I've had every other time I've done this, no enemies have spawned even close by, but that's what happens if they're close by. Otherwise, you just get to do this. This is why it isn't a big deal that they added healing to the clock in Reload. I'm pretty sure they did that. The clock at the end of the dungeon lets you heal, because otherwise you can't heal. In PS2, you cannot heal. But you can leave and then come back and do this, which is free. So there was really no point in not being able to heal at the clock.
Please spread out out and search the area.
Because you can get all the way back to the top with little to no combat, assuming you don't run into any enemies that spawn. Is it true that Junpei keeps any money he finds in scouting in Fez? They all keep money they find in Fez. None of them give you money until portable.
Oh, this looks useful.
It was just with Junpei because in the tutorial, Junpei finds the money, right? When you only have Junpei and Yukari, that happens, but that's the whole game.
Please keep an eye on Metis. She's been hurt.
Oh boy. Well. Now let's ask Yukari for a heal. Again, more. Oh, he can still heal too. Yeah, go ahead, Ken. Another thing, like, you know, if I want to change anyone's equipment, I have to go up to them to talk to him to do it, right? Same thing with if I need someone in the party to heal, you can't do it from the menu. You gotta walk up and ask them to do it. It's really cool. Like, all these ideas on paper, they give so much agency to the party.
Search the area.
Right?
I found some money. Lucky me.
Over the course of a 100-hour game, I can understand, like, the feelings of it. And I mean, they did, you know, pretty immediately change it with Persona 4, but still. I think, like, all the ideas they had in Fez were still, in the original PS2 release, were still, like, really cool functions, like, on paper. A little too depressing. Yeah, Persona 3 is, yeah. It has good themes, but they are hard to swallow. I'd say that. They're hard to swallow themes. Because it is so depressing, yeah. In that regard. Alright, good luck, everyone.
Please spread out and search the area.
Should be good.
Okay, I'll keep looking around then.
Especially when you have them get their own
Not
XP.
sure what this is. Maybe you can tell me.
Yeah, you can do that too. If they do, like, if you do go with them and you make them get into battles, yeah. But yeah, again, this lets you, for answer, even with, like, some things that hold it back, like no compendium, for real, yeah. No compendium, and the enemy's evasion skills, they're counteracted with understanding how to play around that, number one, and number two, things like this that do make it easier. There you go, despawn that enemy. Nice. When he finds money, he says, like, I found, never mind. I don't know if I've heard that line. Oh, right, we're on the 7th floor. So yeah, at the clock you can save. Can't heal. So yeah, I wrote a lot about how Fez rebalances in the answer, and I'm starting to question if I needed to do that. Well, I guess when we cover Reload, we don't have to talk about it as much, right? It's just, I think it's, I thought it was really cool how the answer kind of rebalanced the base game to fit not only the, playing a shorter game, but also playing one that starts you at level 25 and also just course correct from the base game with, like, Junpei not stacking up to Akihiko, right? So it was cool that they did that, and now those rebalancing changes, but yeah. Anyway. I don't remember how to fight this fight, though. It was a couple weeks ago.
Multiple shadows confirmed. I think they've been waiting for us. Look! That strange presence is there, too.
I think it's worth mentioning the video. We'll see how it goes.
Reaction vanished. Incoming shadows. Please be careful.
So I'm pretty sure they all have evade on their weaknesses here. I know for sure the little dudes do. boy, am I sure that they have him. And again, with how this has started and how I go into this, oh shit, you had Auto Tarukaja. That's why you were my first persona. Whoops. Well. Alright, Aigis, don't miss.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Oops. I did that because of Reload. I did that because in Reload, triangle is the button to open your persona.
Up here. Please help me.
I won't lose. I couldn't defeat it.
Bro, that Reload muscle memory I think just got us killed.
Leave it to me.
Shit, man.
I understand.
One turn to fix my fucking mistake. And watch, we're gonna miss. Throwing for content. Dodge fire.
Kenku's in trouble.
Nice.
All I can do is watch.
She doesn't have their weakness. She doesn't have their weakness and they reflect, so.
Hang in there.
Literally all she can do is watch. But that does mean that big dude lost his turn. And the little dudes aren't doing that much. So there's other things to keep in mind of the context of the original, like, yeah, enemies that are down, that one just lost its turn. And if I can get another one off. Nope.
The enemies return to normal.
We'll see what the enemy AI, our teammate AI does.
That wasn't good. I'll show you my true power.
Oh, nice. Assuming this doesn't whip. Nice.
Give up.
Now remember, if you don't down them all, you don't get a one more in Fez. But at least the dude doesn't get his turn. However, Aigis now has to... Never mind, she doesn't have to skip her turn anymore. Okay. Yukari's got a knockdown now that she knows wind works. We'll have Ken heal. That works. And we will keep trying to not miss.
I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness. Again. Persona.
Really fortunate that Yukari did that, and now she knows.
The enemy's off balance. One more.
Yeah, it's a shame the AI in general after Fez was just weak. Ah, damn it.
The enemy. My will is the source of
Nice.
I can't do anything. Watch this.
I should have set him back to attack.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
The enemy. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
Here, yeah, as long as the dude stays down, I can take Ken off, put Ken back on healing if the dude gets back up and it doesn't stay down. Until then, we're getting lucky.
That's the way. One more. I need your help.
Well,
Careful. The enemy's going to attack. Ah! I thought that would do it. Up here. Oh, crap.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
the more I can take them down too, the more everyone else can focus on the big dude. Well. Tactics mod for P4.
Oh, crap! I won't lose.
Oh, tactics mod for P4 that makes it usable. Due to limited options, they had a hardcore. Oh, that was close. Jesus Christ, that was close. Shit. Okay, so. Okay. I'm uncomfortable with the big dude getting an attack in. I should have kept Yukari on healing, or I should have kept Ken on healing.
I understand.
Nah, two of them need healing. I'll set them both. Not a big deal. It's one turn. And maybe we won't miss.
I need your help.
We didn't miss.
Enemy's weakness. One more. Persona. Good choice. The enemy is down. I need your help.
All right. Damn, they all three of them need healing.
Hang in there.
I don't know if I agree with the media call.
The enemy. The enemy.
Yeah, we're fine.
I need your help. Good choice.
It does have a charm, and within the context of the game, I think it works fine. However, the later games with their party control are still great, right? It would be cool if the AI worked as well as they do in Fez. That'd be great. Alright, watch this crit. Damn it. Well, I don't know, it still could. Yeah, let's go!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
The Gambit system from 12 is so wild, I can only imagine the nightmare of programming it is why we have never seen anything like it since. Not too often. We don't see it too often. We don't see it used commonly, for sure. Not outside of, like, Star Ocean and Dragon Quest have some basic options, right? Wow, we're gotten lucky with the evasion skills. We got very lucky with how fast this fight just got. That's why grinding is recommended for the answer in Fez. Is you can make these battles go on longer until you get lucky enough.
Hang in there.
Dragon Age Origins as well, yeah.
I need your help.
All right.
Filthy hands off my sister.
No. It's fine. Orpheus is fine. It is weird, though. That's another thing. Shit, I forgot. Orpheus at level 25 starts with Dia. Yukari. Hold on. What did I write here about it? Some of them have, like... They have their level 1 versions of their spells instead of, like, level 2. Which they would have by this point. Or at least... They're pretty close anyway, but still... Anyway, let's go all the way, just so we can, like... Well, nah, we'll come back to this. Let's go back to Reload, as we have a lot to do here. now will be the first time I am seeing any of this. So I can't see anything on can't see anything about Junpei. What has Metis got here? Yeah. And Bufula. Yeah, it's about I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'll be able to pull this up later and properly check everything. So for sure, being exclusive to this, where'd she go? There you are. They put her all the way over here.
Excuse me. It's for my
Oh, she's forced into the party. Oh, that's interesting. But or maybe she isn't. I can't, because I can't pick anyone. Yukari?
Hey.
Okay, we're just going down, I guess.
Hi.
I'm guessing we can't pick them until we get going.
Huh? What was that just
Same
now?
in Reload. Yukari has Garu and Akihiko has Zio. Yeah.
And that thing went through this door, didn't it? What's going on?
I'm not sure either. It all happened so quickly.
Why not start our exploration here then? Not like we have much else to go on. Couldn't hurt to pursue anything suspicious.
All right, then I'll leave this to you. Be careful in there.
Kind of a lot of like, why didn't they do this in the original, you know? Why didn't they look at the door first? Oh, this makes more sense. Yeah, and then the Velvet Room actually gets to be here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Well, anyway, I definitely want to check out the Velvet Room right now.
Welcome! Magnificent!
Oh, yes!
Borrow Igor's power to fuse personas. It's crucial. Fusion, inheritance, and compendium
Good day.
tutorials. Believe you call it theurgy. Now you become stronger.
Marvelous.
Be able to battle efficiently, yeah.
Very well, then. How may I assist you? I can answer. How may I assist you?
Oh, you're right, they put compendium in here. With some of the compendium, you now have the option to use one carried over from the main story. So they don't just give you a compendium, they let you see the compendium from your original save. RT to switch between the two compendiums. Summoning from the carried over compendium will cost more than usual. Also must be at the same level or higher than the desired persona. So things they really originally probably couldn't do. Given that there were already bugs between like how you could get mutations of the answer versions of like Vorpal Blade, I can understand things there. Anyway, so yeah, you get them too. Summoning from the carried over compendium will cost more than usual. You must also be at the same level or higher than the desired persona. Stop spinning cards, Aigis.
Please take a look.
So we get mine. And we only have 3,000. That was by Arcana, that was not by level.
Browse to your heart's content.
So I can't afford anything out of my compendium anyway.
Please take a look.
And in the other one, it's all DLC. Oh, there's just a bunch here. Wow. Huh.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yeah, that's cool. Wow, you get a lot to start with. Yeah, we won't be using the DLC, don't worry. None of that will be shown. And none of it's needed anyway. Yeah, the DLC ones get to be free. But the fact that all these are here is really cool. You can get started with fusing right away before you even step in. If you wanted anyone from Fornius and lower. Right.
Are you
please
choose the
first? Very well.
Cool. All right, party. Oh, okay, she is optional. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I agree with that party from last time. As with, like... I mean, unless they change the weaknesses. Well, anyway. Yeah, you know what? I have infinite saves. We'll just save. Yeah, it's fine.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry.
So we did get to miss Fuka seeing the, what is it, the little shadow Makoto, and she keeps addressing it. She does that in the original too.
Could it be?
This is different as hell, this room. These hallways. Wow. Can't leave the stairs, but they are stairs. Oh yeah, there it is, Naruto running. Equipped with firearms, use them from afar. With the X button, thank God. That was the button I wanted to press. Yeah, she got changed to a silent protagonist in non-original cutscene, she's become silent protagonist. An enemy in the distance in front of her will automatically be targeted. An auto-targeted enemy will indicate with a target marker. You will have a greater precision when firing at these enemies. Hold on, Aigis. As you get too close, try pulling back and shooting. Oh. Oh, okay, well, it was the same distance than what we were about to do. Cadenza, right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Right, we gotta wait for the first turn.
Who's next? What's my next move?
I'm a bigger fan of them taking it in a completely different direction, right? Because when they do the original music in this game, it's great. So that was a good idea. Anyway, what does assist say?
I haven't seen any
Nothing.
weaknesses.
All right.
You'll have to use fire and arrow.
My persona's ready.
Oh, now I have to control them all. I don't think they really warned us about difficulty either, actually. Nothing that really brought it up. Does Confuse increase crit rate? I can't tell, because maybe she just crits more often.
Should I do ready to switch in?
Oh right, shift doesn't boost damage in 3 reload, not out of the gate. Fucking royal on the mind. That was a good chunk, it just did.
It's time. This is my duty. Last one. Let's finish this. Analysis complete.
Fire. Well, too late for that.
This is it.
This is a really good battle theme.
No shadows detected.
That's a really good battle theme. Media. Oh, whoa, Ken doesn't, yeah, so Ken would stay to where he was in Reload. So yeah, he doesn't have diorama. And that was Advantage? Did we had the Advantage, right? Because it's tutorial. So that's the Advantage theme. It's gonna be a little hard to not get Advantage, actually.
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
Oh, probably Dart. But that's not an option. Well, they're not resistant to physical, so that also means they are weak to physical. Wheel. What did I need to check? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to... I don't even want enemy advantage, I just want... Well, I guess if I want to, I should do the enemy advantage now. Oh, I was gonna scan, which I already had done prior. Alright.
This is my
Oh shit, I didn't know they were both still alive. Oh, it starts with Zionga. That was a waste of SP, but whatever.
Not about that at all. No shadows detected.
Let's get caught. Yeah, we should do that now before enemies actually, like, get harder. Quote unquote. Before I have to worry about a situation. We'll say that. Also, camera speed isn't the same either. Fucking forgot to maintain that. Oh, I should look if there's any passives. Yes, because I accidentally hit the one button. There. Camera speed. No, I don't think there was a camera speed option. Was there never a camera speed option? Oh yeah, it's right here. I think I had it up one notch. Like that. Also, unfortunately, I immediately noticed this change, so I will set it back.
Come on, let's keep moving.
No, I wanted to look at the map. Christ, it's a map button is different on everything. So, same as in the base game, you get to go to the next floor, any of your exits from anywhere on the floor. As long as you have accessed the end of the floor, you can fast travel to it if you go backwards.
Everyone ready? It's a shadow.
Damn it, force of habit, sorry.
This is our chance. Preparing the analysis.
All physical. Doesn't mean he doesn't have counter, though.
This is my duty.
And now,
Persona.
I have to do this.
Oh yeah, we mentioned the RetroTink price, right? The RetroTink 4K is like $700. I can't afford that. I also can't afford a PS5 Pro. So, But we'll worry about that another day. I don't know what I'm gonna do about worrying about the PS5 Pro in videos. Besides the fact that I simply can't. I cannot get footage of it.
Something else. A strong one. Be on your guard.
Win.
I can do this.
Too late for that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Are we gonna worry about XP? Attack increase for the next battle. Yeah, I always like those. Yeah, fuck it. Less compendium usage. Save our money.
No one can stop me and my sister.
That was such an endearing line read.
Hey, I know we're not exactly best friends, but do you really have to glare? Like it or not, we gotta work together to get out of this. You, me, Aigis, everyone.
I'm not glaring.
What?
You're right. I was glaring.
Okay. Thanks for being honest, I guess.
Oh, Twilight Fragment. We have a lot of like, going backwards, financial things to take care of and worry about for any homeowners who know about property tax. That shit's expensive.
Look.
Fuck, force of habit. Sorry.
This is our chance. Enemies. We have a chance. I can do this.
You have Zio. Oh, but he has. Oh, right. Growth doesn't matter. I didn't look at my HP. You know, let's just take a turn doing that first. The gutter. I just realized the PS2 version is just sitting in the dungeon. I started thinking about the Reaper, but I do not have to worry about that.
In this situation,
The gutter in front of our driveway is starting to fall down. And it is on an incline. The driveway is an incline, so I don't exactly know how I'm going to get a ladder up there. I think I could, but man,
it's the best move.
if the driveway was made today, it would not be as steep as it currently is. Like, it is absurd how steep our driveway is. It is steeper than it should be. This theme is so good, dude. Incline ladder. We do have one, but I don't feel safe going up there, dude. I know how to fix it because I've had to fix a gutter earlier in the year, but that was not nearly as hard to get to. I really like this. If you get the Persona card of a Persona you already have, it just gives any Personas with that Arcana more XP. That's such a cool idea. Wish they did it earlier. Anyway, yeah, let's get a skill card. Skill cards will be more important.
Mission complete.
That went well.
Okay. Have to remember to run into the next enemy. Yeah, Yukari's doing pretty good. That's all we need. There are, like, seriously an endless amount of home things to fix that I could read off about the current state of our house, and simply a lot of them are not done because we cannot afford it.
Mission failed. You have to hold on.
Damn! Well, it could have been worse.
I've already scanned this one. Target.
I'm about to head crown when I'm in a box, my head's way out of this bound. Nobody's stopping me, you know it's in most of your love and me doing it all night. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. Things getting messy, but I never let them know. So as I get older, I see things slow. I'm my enemies looking like kids, and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. The new generation came up with a beast ace. I'm the Mr. Nice Guy, see him a once.
Well, people are complaining as they cannot personally, like, justify it. Like, even if it's more expensive, why? It doesn't have mass market appeal, but arguably it doesn't have any appeal.
What is optimal? Persona! I'll get it next time.
Persona's ready.
Wrong one.
I'll end this. Just watch.
Ultimately, the complaining, it's, you know what? People just won't buy it. That's all. Yeah. And you're right, that's probably what Sony's expecting. Sony's not expecting it to sell well. I don't think they are expecting it to sell well. Ooh, I like what they did here in second verse.
Looks like fire will work great. Shall I take charge? Taking action. Summoning. Persona. Nicely done, Aigis. All squad members, forward.
Yeah, they did great. Pixie. Now we're fine.
I'm doing better than ever.
I wouldn't say... There, now, well, one more. So, presumably 7 floors, right?
Oh, a treasure chest.
So yeah, supposedly this answer is still just as long as the original, in like 30 hours roughly. So without the grind and having a compendium, how they still manage that is crazy. If it turns out to be the case.
We found a way down.
We shall see. What's very cool though is at least this can be speedrunned, like reasonably speedrunned.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
It's speedrun all dungeons.
You appear to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Got him.
Well, that's just because they're older than me. I'm not short for my age.
Your age? I comprehend. The enemy's strong, but we get to go first.
I remember you.
It is time.
I don't remember enough. Okay, it doesn't matter that I don't remember. Get fucked. And they did raise the price of the PS4, PS5 in Japan. The PS5 Pro is also near $1,000 in Canada. God help him. Dude's already got growth. He's doing fine. I kind of got how, like,
Let's keep that up.
these battles are satisfying.
It's an enemy.
But I was pretty far into Persona 5 Royal, so I'm kind of spoiled by the mechanics that Royal loads you up with. Nah, we'll save that Oracle. Do a Persona 5 video? Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm thinking I'll do the answer first, because if I do the answer, I'm pretty sure I can get it done within this month. Persona 5 video will take a little longer, because Persona 5 is so heavily loaded on mechanics, and there's a lot more of a lot more variables to it.
In this situation.
Oh yeah, we'll just do that. If I have to use SP to heal anyway. The disc drive is the same disc drive as the regular PS5. Like if you buy a PS5 digital, you still have to buy the attachment drive. It's the same disc drive between the two. But yeah, you still have to buy it. There's no PS5. I don't think there's a PS5 Pro model that was coming with the disc drive. If you want it, you have to buy it separately. Let's continue taking money. That's giving a nice bit of money too. Also, yeah, the stand is separate.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
The stand was originally separate though, I believe as well. Right? No, it wasn't. Because this console is so fucking weirdly shaped, it needs a stand just to sit horizontal. I hate the PS5 so much.
Three powerful enemies. We have a chance to strike first. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
True. But I also have physical. Well, I should keep that one alive because we still need to scan him. Supposed to be shaped like a Roman numeral? I think that makes me more upset. I don't think the explanation for the design helps.
What's the best move?
That just makes me more angry about it. Oops. You, I still haven't scanned you. So we'll keep rocking. It'll kill anyway. Yeah, if I didn't need the PS5 for videos, I still wouldn't have it. I probably wouldn't have an Xbox either, though.
Only two can do this. You've got to. I see. So
Ah,
this is what we're up against.
it's weak to physical.
My persona's ready. Let's go.
Switch 2 for Trails of the Sky remake. Oh yeah. All these games that are missing the Switch are probably going to be on Switch 2. Visions of Mana, Persona 3 Reload, probably be launch titles. Major Arcanas. Only one of each Major Arcana per expedition. Okay, and we're starting with one. I wonder how many times, how fast that will increase. Sure. And yeah, same as the vanilla game of Reload. I have to keep saying that. If I say base game, I am referring to Reload. In my mind, I'm not thinking that when I say base game. When I hear base game, I think of the PS2 as the base game. Anyway, regen 1. Nah, we need money.
Justice always wins. I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
This is really funny.
Treasure chest.
We're in the PS4 version. I'm very thankful for Smart Buy as a feature of these consoles.
We don't need to head back yet, right? Let's keep going.
Agreed. Oh, did they do that in the original? When you found a teleporter? They did, didn't they? I've never heard anyone else comment on it besides Junpei.
It looks like we can go down here.
But Junpei's not in my party right now.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The party I kept in the base game of Reload was like, it was Aigis, Junpei, and Ken. It was Akihiko until Ken arrived. And if I got nervous, Yukari. But Fuka is also simply just good at healing.
Nothing seems terribly off.
And there are situations where,
Itself is a little eerie.
if you beat him down
Maybe
fast
I'm
enough,
just
you simply do not need to heal. And if you do, that Oracle will be sitting there ready to do it.
Sister, a shadow! The two enemies. They're tough, but we're going first.
So yeah, all we got is Cadenza.
Summoning.
What are
Somebody
you
already
doing?
scanned this
Nice.
one.
Oh, well, okay, I put them up.
You really let him have it. Maximum firepower.
Yeah, I remember Spyro on Switch is really well optimized in terms of compression. It's really well compressed to fit all that data on it, just so they could use the smaller parts. And then they pushed that update to the other platforms too. Like, that update lowered the file size of Spyro a lot. I always say this in terms of compression. You know, all the music in Smash Ultimate. There's over 1,000 tracks in Smash Ultimate. They don't sound bad either, right? The music for Smash Ultimate takes up a little more than a gigabyte. A single gigabyte of 1,000 songs. When you convert the songs from the proprietary format into MP3, the MP3s are larger. If you convert the Smash soundtracks files to MP3, you end up with multiple gigs. Shit's crazy.
That about victory is ours. No shadows detected. Okay, let's be on our way.
Yeah, 1,000 gigabytes for 1,000 songs. And no one else, and just simply nobody else is using that kind of compression. Insane.
Caught them off
We
guard.
can hit a weakness with this.
You got faster? Oh shit, Ken got faster.
What next?
Yeah, why not? Support of Persona 1 and the 2 duology, the modern platforms. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I would like that. I would give it, but they should just be, I think they should just be like ports or like emulated, right? Of what they can. If they want to do remasters, they can, but seeing them remaster Persona 3 Portable actually does not give me much hope in terms of them doing that. So I would rather they just emulate it. Anyway. Metis, you don't got anything?
I don't
No.
think you have any skills for
Go ahead.
this.
Persona started at 3. Yeah. That's how we know it. That's what history says.
Hit a weakness.
Ah, they're weak to physical, I see. That's right, the square hole. They can drain each other? They can do that? Huh.
What is optimal?
That's wild.
No.
Huh.
I can do this.
Makes me a little nervous what they're setting up. Well, nah, let's save Cadenza. Save it for another turn. Clear out some of these. They did in base Reload too. I literally did not let them live long enough to ever see that before. Or if I did, I forgot it. That's right, the square hole.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
It's like there's and it kind of be the case of Persona 5 as well, right? Where they introduce so many mechanics that the mechanics are engaging. It's really cool that there's that level to it and it feels satisfying. But you have to find a balance between engagement and challenge. And in Persona's case, they usually go overboard on taking away the challenge when they do that. Anyway. Nah, you know what? Let's see what. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll use 3 SP for that. Help get our shuffle time. Yes. I'm still kind of treating it like it's like I don't have a compendium. That's still like not having a compendium. Holy shit, it took us a while to get to 26.
Nice. That went well.
What was I saying? I just realized we were still level 25. This weekend imports have a lot more like put into them than I thought they did, and that's good because the last time they showed them off, they were pretty rough. Not having the compendium. That's another like really cool idea on paper. I think that, and this is what I would still say in the video, is it does make you, when you do. Oh, okay. If you shoot them from the front, you'll still lose it. Well, anyway. Yes, it's a cool, because you have to be more deliberate and careful with your fusing, but also remember when you fuse in Fez, you don't get to pick what gets the skill inheritance, it's random, so you're still doing a lot more of that. You're doing it even more than before, because now it's way more important what skills go to the next persona. I have heard good things offered, or good things said about the challenge that, fuck it. I have heard good things about the challenge that this version of the answer brings. Not huge changes, but certainly at the very least, it is more challenging than the base game. That is at least what I have heard. You? Yeah, fuck it. Bad things about the SMT3 port. Yep, that's another example. If they don't do it, they should outsource it. That is why I believe the Tales of Grace's F remaster is outsourced. Which is like, Bandai Namco should keep doing that.
I have to do this.
So as to avoid anything else. Same thing, probably the same thing with the Atlas team. They should just outsource them. There are, that sucks to say, but there are teams more outfitted to handle it. Anyway. No, he already down. Yeah, whatever Lotus is doing in this verse, over what he was just saying, that effect is really fucking cool.
Keep it together. Just watch.
It is time. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That was Nintendo remastering perfectly fine, right? What have they remastered that they haven't remade? There's very obvious titles. Like RPG was a remake.
Done. Now let's get going.
Action prods. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, kinda.
We found a way down.
A little more melodic, but yeah. Yeah, Metroid Prime, though that was still like retro. Luigi's Mansion 2, which considering that started as a 3DS game, yeah, that's pretty good. But was that also still Grezzo, right? Grezzo did Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. So, I mean, we're talking again about usually what they do with those games is they're outsourced. Not like, that's not like, outsource is a pretty blanket term. Those are like second party companies, you know? But still, they're the ones that, Nintendo has the ones who should be doing these remasters doing them.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm just looking at their skills. Anyway, I see that they're weak to physical.
And now, help us!
Oh yeah, Wind Waker HD was debatable. I like how Wind Waker HD looked. I actually, I'm gonna start a randomizer playthrough of Wind Waker HD tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do Wind Waker HD. I do a yearly randomizer of Wind Waker, and I believe I'm gonna be doing that on Go to Bedcast, twitch.tv/GoToBedcast. I'll be starting a randomizer.
What's the best move?
Twilight Princess is a glow up, right? Link is not left-handed anymore, but it is a glow up. Rats.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Same with Skyward Sword. They made Skyward Sword 60 FPS.
Will this work? Just watch.
Oh shit, I forgot this game has more than one type of physical. It took me this long to remember that that was a thing. Ah, okay. Well, we might as well keep going how we are. Here you go, Ken. Pikmin games too, yeah, so Nintendo does fine. In Twilight Princess on GameCube, he was still left-handed. Then they made him right-handed for Wii. And he has stayed right-handed since then. Unfortunate L for us lefties.
Not too bad, right?
All right, let's keep that up. We used to have time for other things, but now all we do is explore. Isn't it weird for us to go so hard when time's basically stopped?
You can still use left-handed Link in Twilight Princess HD, you can? I didn't know that.
Persona's ready.
They look tough.
I didn't realize
I've already scanned this
they were that
one.
accommodating.
I'll end this.
They use both.
I can do this.
Oh, I see what you mean. He is only mirrored in hero mode. Right. Yep, in normal mode he is left-handed. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I just looked at her SP. Oh, whatever. Oh, you're not down, you're just weak. Shit.
You can count on me till I get you'll catch me, right? You're up next. Hey, I can do it.
And now?
Oh well. Good job, Ken. Oh, Taki, nice.
No one can stop me and my sister.
All I, oh, and that's all I get. I'll hold on to it. Who has, Dia? I'd have Dia. Poor Yukari. Now we're fine. Certainly talking makes everything, last longer. Oh well, only one floor left.
Scanning for hostiles. Sister, a shadow! Two enemies! Watch out!
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least not having the advantage can lead to this, at least early on.
Next one! It's my turn! Bring down on them! The enemy's been taken out! I can do this! No, you can hit a weakness with this!
Oh, I should. Oh well.
You really let him have it! Maximum firepower!
Phase 3 remaster of the games. Yeah. I feel they have to be busy on something though, right?
Now's the time!
Okay.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
I want more Persona.
Done. Now let's get going.
Done and dusted. Don't let Yukari hear me say that.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Nintendo not feel who's the developer for Mario and Luigi till the game comes out. It's a little weird. It's there are cases where developers in Japan mostly, I have seen it, where they aspire to be like hidden. Like a fucking roadie. Like they don't want the
We don't need to head back yet, right?
immediate credit. Which in some cases, especially for me, that makes it a little harder to research some things, but it is, I've seen it before. I've seen it before commonly when with Japanese companies.
We have a chance to strike first.
Prevent backlash. Well, we know already that some of the original developers are still working on Brothership, right? They're under the new whatever company is making it.
Will this work?
They're still there. And whoever's doing it is doing great already, so.
Persona's ready.
Oh, that's the instant kill. Yeah, fuck it. We're not playing the base game.
Two enemies in one go.
And now?
Certainly, I don't blame Nintendo either. In a way where Nintendo has seen repeatedly the type of harassment that a developer or developers can be under, and how severe those things go. Like, I'm thinking about like how Harada has talked about how to Bandai Namco, people have mailed things like razor blades to Bandai Namco over game decisions. There is a precedent set to avoiding that. If it were for the sake of avoiding backlash.
All right, now back to exploring.
And, you know, if that's what Bandai Namco has seen, you can only imagine what other publishers have seen as well.
Look, a treasure chest. It's our advantage.
Man, that's a lot of enemies.
My persona's ready.
Crazy they're weak to physical. Yeah, run the Castlevania credits. What are you weak to? Oh, already got it. I don't think it's Ilka. I think the animation's too good for Ilka. Ilka's also working on something else. We already know what they're working on. I can't remember what they said. Wait, no, was it already Mario and Luigi? Hold on, wasn't that said already? Did my controller die? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm moving the D-pad like it's the original game. That's one enemy.
I have to do this. What next?
Oh, they're stunned too. Okay. I can't see the stun because it's over the top head, which is over on the side. Yeah, I think it was Ilka. They're working on Mario and Luigi. But the animation in Mario and Luigi is very, very good. So far, in Brotherhood. So they're doing great. They've got, as far as I can tell, they have the right people working on it. As far as I can tell, they have the right people working on it.
I think I'm getting stronger.
It was most of the Alpha Dream devs went to Ilka, yes. Yeah, so.
That was great, sister.
That is, frankly, a relief. And would explain how good the animation is. Granted, I don't think, like, Game Freak was telling them to do any wild animations for, BDSP.
Sister, an enemy.
Yeah, I'll end this.
How much? 12 SP? Nah. Oh, they resist.
I have to do this.
Oh, nice. Oh, I should have used the Urgy. Oh well.
Strange. It is time.
Medium to 1. Oh, yeah, still same. I might want Neko Shogun to be my first. You'll also get Sharp Student? Yeah, alright. Damn it. Nice.
You'll pick me, right?
Alright, Ken, now do it.
My persona's ready.
Yeah, Game Freak's its own thing, so. Nintendo has a massive backlog of games that are for sure already done. Like I was saying on the stream yesterday, there are absolutely 2 Fire Emblem games sitting there done, waiting for the new hardware.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
At least 2. And if Intelligent System only has 1, Koei Tecmo probably has another.
Okay, let's be on our way.
There is the idea that 3 houses raise the bar too high, but because Intelligent Systems is so small, they would need to probably keep recruiting.
We found a way down.
They're gonna need to keep recruiting people.
I just sensed something unusual run by up ahead. I wonder what it was. It seems to have gone down to a lower floor.
Returning to the furthest explored floor. One-way teleporters are found throughout the Abyss of Time and can be used to instantly return to the Desert of Doors. Even after returning to the Desert of Doors, you can speak to Fuka by the entrance to return to the furthest explored floor. Heading back would be a good idea if you find yourself stuck. So, furthest explored floor is interesting. I didn't think they'd go all that way. Because
This whole place is mysterious.
at the
That
very
shadowy
least...
figure was especially so.
Oh, is there a
I
clock
wonder
down there?
What's really going on here?
Well, actually, if we could teleport, I guess there's no need for a clock, right? Yeah, like I said, it's just saving time. Yeah, exactly. What the hell is Monolith up to? Why didn't our SP refill? You can use the stairs to return to the dorm. Doing so will... The layout of the Abyss of Time will change, and each time you enter a treasure chest you have already collected can be rediscovered as well.
Oh, hello.
But you still go back to the floor, right? For sure. Even if the layout changes, because that layout sure doesn't change. Yep.
Oh.
Twilight shards. Shit. No, those are fine.
Oh. Hi.
David's explored floor. Just a time save.
Let's stick together, sister.
Just a time save, because you could just avoid combat entirely in the original anyway, you know?
I've been thinking about that thing we saw. It's not a shadow, is it? Now that we finally have a lead,
Wild.
let's find out where it takes us.
Yeah, I think Xenoblade X will happen. Oh, completely different bosses.
Multiple shadows ahead. It looks like they've been waiting for us. And that strange presence is there too. The same one from before.
Man, you can tell I'm sleeping and like mentally doing better by how long these streams are. I'm not even tired.
I don't sense it.
Tonight I'm
anymore.
playing Mario Party with Tom, and I'm not gonna nap before it.
Be careful.
Fucking insane, dude.
There are 3 enemies. They look tough. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Well, that's alright, because they're weak to physical, right? Yeah, they're weak to physical. Tetrakarn. They are no longer weak to physical.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Aw, damn it. Oh, you raged the wrong one, sorry. Oh shit.
Enemy's taunting is making you angry.
They have unfortunately raged the right person. Makes them extra weak to physical. You will attack me. Fucking, who was it in SMT5? One of the demons that reflects physical, who tells you, yeah, dude, fight me and use physical, see what happens. Fuck. Okay. Aigis is next. I'm pretty sure Yukari's gonna be the first one, so. And I have 4 of these.
Amadakun's losing it. You need to calm down. It is time.
You have Rebellion? I wasn't even paying attention. You have fucking Rebellion already?
Not that. System summoning.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do.
It'll take a little more time.
Oh, never mind.
This is my resolve.
No free heals in Reload. You gotta rely on Fuka, Twilight Fragments, or finishing the dungeons to get healed after the cutscene. Did I lose something from what I just did though? From the highest floor, I went out and then up to the dorm and then back in. Did I lose something when I did that? Because it only said the floor's reset, right? Only the floor layout's reset, and I could still fast travel back up here. Oh, nice. I told you they were weak to physical. Rats. That makes sense. I knew Ken was the fastest. Why didn't I do that? Oh well. I fucking knew Ken was faster. Oh my god.
Successful. Energy. I think I can use it now. Come on.
Does that heal you? Yeah, if you go up to the dorm, it heals you.
Do this. Yes. For my friends.
Yeah, floors reset if you go out to the dorm.
The enemy's taunting is making you angry.
Yeah, I was hoping for her to get rid of the status, but
No. What is optimal?
Arrow Rain's a bad idea. Oh no, that got rid of it. Right. Tetrakarn got used up. But you have low strength, never mind. Fuck it, we ball.
Will this work?
I want Yukari's Theurgy, so...
Good thing we brought this.
Sega sometimes gets rid of Denuvo. I don't know the next time they're gonna get rid of it. They used to.
How dare you! Yukari comes down! She's in trouble!
It's my turn now.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some
Why even have the clock then? Yeah, they got rid of the clock. Exactly. That's why they got rid of the clock.
Pull the trigger.
Oh, you mean in like also in general? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, yeah.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Thank you, Fuka.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there's only 2 types. Okay, right, yeah, I knew that.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Get a media going. Yeah, Denuvo's still on 4 and 5.
Hey, good. I appreciate it.
They got rid of it on Yakuza, did they not? I think I remember that.
Yukari-chan. Persona. Enemy down.
Oh, can I see the, After being shifted to from Aigis, her drive to protect her sister rises. So that's really cool. That's how she gets it. And fire.
Keep that in mind. Looks like you can target a weakness.
Why waste 7 fragments if you're going to the dorm heals you? Yeah. That's all I got, yeah. No, I have read about how the monad doors work differently in in episode Aigis here. Monad doors work differently. I don't know if we're gonna get to them offhand though.
Persona, engage. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing.
Oh, you're already down, damn it. Damn it.
Just watch.
Ken, the only one without a Theurgy active.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job.
Still unlike a dragon from 2020. Does Denuvo stop being subscription based? That was the thing, right? Paying for the subscription is not worth the cost. I just forgot the Metis was Orgia mode. Ah, fuck it, whatever.
And with this, you're finished. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari.
Yeah, fuck it, let's see it. Still doesn't attack.
Ready to die? Those who hurt my sister.
That is conceptually really fucking cool.
What is optimal?
Oh, right. Fuck it.
My persona's ready.
Would they get M2 to do what? Which game? They haven't done anything that's outside of emulation, right? M2. I don't think they work with any that have worked with anything that does source code.
My persona's ready. Now.
The 2D Tales games. Sorry, I missed that chat message. Yes, that'd be a good idea. That'd be a great idea.
Nice reflexes, Yukari.
Pull the trigger.
No, you're weak to fire. So. And no, clearly no evasions to their weaknesses. At least starting out. We're not running into anything like that. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of 2D Tales games. Yeah.
This is my resolve.
For sure, Bandai Namco should do that. I don't know if they would, but they sure as hell should. That'd be a fantastic idea.
And now,
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Yeah, no, we're not letting him. I forgot. I spend more time reading chat than I have playing the game. But that's just a reload.
You dodged it. Way to go, Menace.
That feels like it was way longer than 3 turns. Yeah, that works.
No shadows detected.
High Priestess has been added to Arcana. Hi, Rita. Oh, that's right. The major Arcana effects, those go away. And all-out attack damage will increase with the High Priestess. So that's something. It's not much. It's really, with most of those bursts, you don't necessarily need them, but they feel good. And we were only level 26. 28.
I'm even stronger now.
We were level 28.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, these weren't voiced in the original either. The Reload either.
No, that's not it.
Sorry, Yukari.
That's wonderful.
Oh. Right, well, let's, get out of the cutscene.
Huh?
I forgot, we still have the PS2 game up.
Oh.
Okay, let's make some progress.
Okay. The bosses here are not the end. Man, that was a really smooth music transition. So we got our loot, which I think the bosses just dropped them instead. What'd you say? Oh, the door. I missed the stupid door. There we go. FMC DLC? No, I doubt it. there is a FemC mod. It is to a... It is not up to, like... And it's an impressive endeavor. I've talked about it in the port review, if you watch the port review. The modding team does not want the FemC mod to be used as leverage against why Atlas should be doing a port. Because there are many different circumstances to it. There's a lot to it. But a big thing is just, they're not gonna charge you $30 for the effort it would take to reskin the entire game, reanimate every cutscene, revoice dialogue, and then sell you something that would take you 90 hours to play for $30.
There are 2 enemies.
Because FemC is not, Kotane is not a gender swap. There's a lot more to her. And a further port. Yeah, Reloaded. If they do anything like that, yeah. I was last time we played a Atlas game, it might have been when we did 3 Reload. I don't know why I didn't just split up again, but here we are. Rough. Well, I'm glad I did it before anyone else could. Okay, it's just counter.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
It was not counter, they repel. Okay. Whoopsie.
Hang in there.
That wasn't good.
You two do not need to be healing. I need to fix that. Here. Kari. Back down. Actually, right?
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Yeah.
2 enemies left.
Damn it. The commitment of not being able to see the moves. Well, you got Rebellion. Sure. Fuck it, we ball.
I need your help.
All right, Metis, let's go.
Persona. Tough one. I won't miss. This thing won't give up.
That wasn't good.
All right, well, all right. Could have been worse. You have to go out, Rita? You have to go out? You have to go outside? Let's finish this fight. Let's try to. In a timely manner. There are also cases where in the answer, at least in the original, you may just want to flee the fight. May not be worth it.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Damn it, he nulls fire too. Alright.
Persona! Persona!
And now we get the crit.
One enemy to go.
Close enough.
Last one. Jeez, that one's
Yukari. Thank you, Ken.
We can't afford to lose.
Who properly evaluated that if they die, we do not have to worry.
spread out and search the area.
Did you go out, Rita? I don't know what she wants. I wish she could speak English. I wish she would be transparent with me that she can't speak English. Switch ports of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I guess they're holding off on them. You have to go out? I don't like her movements. Let me get this next cutscene started.
Please spread out and
Because it is also a long cutscene.
Please spread out and search the area.
It would be... They could fill gaps with it. Oh shit, that enemy up there. Never mind. A massive floor. There we go. Yeah, they aren't even really doing that right now. Well, they are kinda. Nintendo still has a good game output. But you can tell it's kind of winding down as a generation. Can we split up or no? Yeah, we can. Okay.
Please spread out and search the area.
I didn't remember how many floors there were here. No.
Okay, I'll keep looking around then. I found...
It's kind of just doom posting. Okay, I will... Not far enough. Okay. Hold on, Rita. I have to pick up my hand. Oh, perfect. Now we'll split.
Please spread out and search the area.
Yeah, it's just the winding down for the console generation, that's all. Happens every time. Why is the N64 so hard to emulate? That's a good fucking question.
Please spread out and search the area.
And why does Nintendo still struggle with it? The fucking... I played all of Mario 64, but there's this audio warbling issue with it on Switch. It's so annoying. And then, like, I believe the fog in Ocarina of Time was patched. It's not 1-to-1, though, but it was at least patched to be closer, but it's still not accurate. Some of it is hardware limitation. They're what is it? Ah, here we go. They don't use trilinear filtering, which is how the N64 did it, if I'm remembering right. But they don't do it because that uses more hardware, needs stronger hardware for it. So it's actually, some of the N64 is struggling on Switch because of the hardware. So hopefully on new Switch hardware, I would expect the N64 games to improve and also maybe get the rollback that the other games have. So there's 15 floors.
A door.
I'm gonna let this rock while I take Rita out.
It seems like we've reached the
Like what?
first goal.
This place was bigger than I thought. How many more times we gotta do this?
I don't know for sure, but judging by the Desert of Doors, I'm betting it's not going to be just once or twice.
Ugh, I was afraid you'd say that.
We're looking for the source of our troubles, so logically, it should be at the deepest level.
Then all we can do is keep on going forward until the end.
It's like Tartarus all over again.
The two structures are very similar in some ways.
Not only that, we've got the friggin' shadows wandering around. Jeez, I never thought I'd have to see another one of those. But hey, the Lost are all gone. So how come they're still around?
Another question that needs an answer. Though it's not like we can leave until we find out.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just... After the hell we went through, we finally had some peace. I was determined to keep my eyes on the future and not look back. But now I'm being dragged back to the way things used to be.
Yukari.
Time doesn't flow normally here. It's no surprise you feel that way. You'll find there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean? This is... huh? Polonium Mall? But weren't we just inside?
What's going on? Did we make it out somehow?
I don't know. Something seems off. Isn't it kinda hot in here?
You kids.
Kurosawa-san.
What are you doing out here on a weekday? Shouldn't you be in school?
Oh, but it's spring break now.
Spring break? That was a couple months ago. It's June now. What's with those two in costume back there? Is there some sort of event going on?
No, it's,
Well, I'll let it slide. I know you kids are a little different. But if you try to use that as an all-purpose excuse, I'll have to enforce the law. Don't forget.
Jeez.
All the dates displayed here say 2009. That calendar, too. Could the June he mentioned be June of last year?
That's impossible. Are you saying this is the past? Hey, Aigis' sister! Hey, are you listening?
Alright, I'm back.
Are the things here that interesting to you?
No, not at all. It's all everyday stuff, right? This is a fountain, and that over there is a store.
It's true that I sometimes come here to gaze at the fountain.
Really? Then you feel the same?
But there is something odd about being here. For all of us, not just you. Tell me, what is this place?
We came here by passing through a door, remember? Doors like that are in several places throughout the abyss of time, and each one is connected to the past.
Then, this really is last year?
How else can you explain the different time and season? But it seems you can't go just anywhere in the past, only somewhere from your memories. This looks like a mall, but I don't think it's connected to any place else either.
The past? Oh, man.
It's lucky we found this place. We'll be able to get supplies here. We should be able to use what we can get here until the abyss of time disappears. The reason why the door led us here may have something to do with you. The doors may reflect your inner thoughts.
She's taking this pretty well. It's also bewildering to me.
Well, one thing's a relief. At least we won't starve.
True.
So it was that we learned why that place was named the Abyss of Time. A place where you can revisit days gone by. But thinking back on it, it wasn't only the astonishing nature of the place that surprised us.
You're not supposed to be able to see that noise.
It may be that we all unconsciously saw a kind of salvation.
I'm gonna restart the retro thing. Yeah, now's a good time too. Let's see. Let me mute it in case it does like an audio crackle. In case it's loud. Let's see. Okay. Let me click into reload, just so there's audio. Okay. Lets you walk around, talk to everyone. Oh, oh no, 2-2 is what I use. Motion adapt in Persona games has like, when it's doing the fade for when text progresses, like this fading the text is doing, it like shakes the whole text box under motion adapt. Otherwise, motion adapt is perfect for de-interlacing. Yeah, I accidentally said in the Persona 3 video, I accidentally said that Persona 3 on PS2 was 480p and not 480i. And I said that because the anti-aliasing of this thing is so good, I forgot it was being the anti-aliasing. The de-interlacing was so good, I forgot it was being de-interlaced. So, police shop's open. These all Kurosawa. But you have things here. You have things to sell. And buy. 0 yen. I guess it's poor. It's canon. Beevloo B is still here, as it's served in Fez. Chagall is closed. Club's closed. No Game Panic. I forgot Koro and Fuka were here. You can't understand his feelings before. Remember, Aigis could translate for Koromaru. Notice she hasn't done that at all. You know the Twitch channel. Go to Bedcast. Go to Bedcast. All one word. On Twitch. I am live on Wednesdays. Wednesdays and Friday. That's why he looked confused in the Reload version, to add that context. So these are the shops as they are. You know, at this point, I could have just presented my pre-rendered footage, but fuck it, we ball. Anyway. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, we'll play it out. I should have started back on Reload.
Is this?
Because we still have to go through those floors on Reload. But whatever, this is short. And funny.
Wow! I didn't think we'd emerge directly here instead of the Desert of Doors. Looks like this place is fully connected to the Abyss of Time now. Maybe it's because everyone was hoping to make frequent resupply trips. This will certainly make it easier to go back and forth.
Hello? We're kind of blocked back here.
No way! This is crazy!
Hey, hurry it up. There's more of us blocked back here.
Okay, that's all. Alright, back to Reload. So we gotta go up to, floor 15. Wait. Yeah, no items. Just kidding.
Could be something good in there.
Speed ban. Oh, it's the first time I'm seeing that screen. Cool. Agility +1. It would be nice for... Well, fuck it. Here you go, Ken. Raise it even higher. I feel like they fixed the UI thing. I could... Never mind. No, they didn't. Yeah, we have a Twilight Fragment, sure. Bold bow.
Hey!
Sure.
Thanks.
What does it do? Distress medium, nice. What's the UI thing? What UI thing? This? Oh, what I was talking about. Just this screen when Aigis on the side. You said they fixed it? Oh, sorry. The menus, the animations for the menu stuff, like what the little triangle over the selection is doing, and as it's going down, is animated at 30 FPS. So the menus end up looking at a lower frame rate despite being 60 FPS. Like, look how smooth it is, Aigis falling down, while the UI, what the cursor is doing is not as smooth. It's not even variable frame rate, it's just the physical animations of the menu icons is 30 FPS. Despite everything else being 60. It's not, the frame rate isn't even being capped. It's still like, the menu FPS is still 60. So it still is very responsive and everything. But opposite of FF797, yeah. And as far as I know, Fuka still gets escape route as well. So, I think to my understanding, more of the stress with not coming back is moved to the monad, the monad depths, those doors. The monad doors. That's where it's been moved to. The idea of stress.
Hi.
With restarting. When you go into the monad doors, from what I have read, those are, well, it's the same floor. I don't know, that's why I wish we were running into one. But the tutorial, well, we'll see if the tutorial for it's in the second area, I guess. Because I would really like to see that for myself.
What even was that figure anyway? Hard to believe it has nothing to do with us. Let's hurry and catch it. We'll get out of here for sure.
There's
Ooh.
a treasure chest.
Wow. Jesus, they did not have to do all this. I'm just kidding. They did. I got the game for free. You gotta pay $35. Yeah, they did have to do this.
I have no idea.
But this floor is
what that
really
dark figure
cool.
is. Where did it come from? It better not try to harm my sister.
Damn it. These layouts are cool. Man.
You can do it.
I'll end this.
Oh, we got cool attack.
Summoning.
Nice.
You really let him have it. I can take care of this.
Oh, it is in the first verse too.
What's the best move? This is my
Nice.
I have to do this. I won't lose. I appreciate it. Now.
Rats.
And now?
More if foe is downed. Nah, just do arrow rain and end it. This, so far, most of this music is great. Some of the complaints about how they handled it in Reload Vanilla is still here.
That was great, sister.
But some of these tracks are fantastic.
Just be monster.
Whoa, there's a dash attack. That was the first time I tried dashing and attacking.
Will this work? Let's go!
One enemy down by Amana-kun.
Keep it together.
Nah, do it again. Ken is built different. Frankly, what is kind of a relief is that how the music hits in 5,
This is how we do it.
with how flashy the battles are now with 5 and 3 Reload, they know how to do it, and to such a good degree.
I bet we'll find something good in there. Let's open it up.
Fuck it, we'll get more. A land badge. Regenerate 1, nice. Put that on Metis. As I could also just get that from a persona. Speaking of, it was bugging me. Okay, that's all of them. I could just equip Neko Shogun and there we go. Now I got it.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Giving me Resident
Let's get
Evil
this
Secret
over
Lab
with.
vibes. Yeah, kinda. Different art style, of course.
Wow, it suddenly looks so different around here. How much is there to go? Tartarus was really long. I wonder if the Abyss of Time will be the same.
Oh, this sucks.
Oh God, don't even say that. I don't want to be here for a year.
seize the initiative.
The strong one, be on your guard. The strong one, be on your guard.
Persona!
I see. They're weak to physical. I like this bit.
Are you okay? Can someone check on him? This is my The enemy's turn is coming up. This is my resolve. You still can.
Damn it. I should have swapped too.
My persona's ready.
Nah, I want to get arrow rain. Oh, right.
The strong one, be on your guard.
The square hole.
Persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
Monica, are you okay? Can someone check on him?
Oh shit.
I'm down.
I wasn't paying attention. Now I gotta waste one of these because I'd want him to still get the XP. Right? Yeah, fuck it.
This time for sure.
Rejoining the front line. Summoning. No, I've already seen
Yeah, fuck it.
You really let him have it.
Persona.
The assist is such a nice speech.
All squad members, forward. Critical hit.
Principality, sure.
That's mission complete.
All right, let's keep that up.
Oh man. Oh yeah. So that's cool.
Looks tough. What are you thinking?
We run.
It's a shadow.
Sister, I found... I'm here for you, sister.
Thanks, Menace.
Filthy monster.
You don't belong in this world.
We'll win, sister. Hey, look out! Get you for that.
Keep it together.
We have them all scanned, don't we? No, never mind.
Nice work. Persona! No!
Rita, relax. You have been getting attention all day. What? Did I turn? Oh, the setting turned off because the other settings turned off too. Damn it.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Looks like you can target a weakness. Nicely done, Aigis! Maximum firepower!
Nah, close enough. Alright. Good job, Yukari.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Good stuff.
Okay, let's be on our way. It reminds me of Tar...
Do you have to go out, Rita? Do you have to go outside? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You were just out. Fuck.
Looks like that one will be tough to beat.
Rats.
Shadow here.
Should we go back, just to be safe?
Huh? Oh shit, at the very end. you have to go out, Rita? A very awkward time. You have to go out? Hold on, girl.
That's our way forward.
I think we're starting to get somewhere.
Man, how I wish for split up. Oh, Twilight Fragment.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh.
My sister.
Actually, I should be checking what all the dash attack can do.
Now.
Rats. They're fast.
This could be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck off.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
I had a feeling that's why they wanted me to do cruel attacks.
Just watch.
Sure.
I hope that helped a little. Nice! That went well!
Oh, Christ. It's, oh, wait, the exit's right there.
That's the way forward. Let's go.
Just stay focused. Medicine.
Sorry, Yukari. Cut her off.
More powerful enemies. This looks like a difficult fight.
And now,
help us! Call an enemy!
Okay, dog has seemed to calm down.
Summoning.
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in a box.
This
My
is
head
mine,
but it's time to be. You know it's your love and me.
My enemy knows that I am.
Friends close and my folks close.
Orpheus!
But I never let them know. So see things slow while my enemies looking like kids.
Damage inflicted.
Next masterpiece made.
You dodged it.
In this
Way to
situation.
go, Metis.
I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy.
Isis!
But I hustle like Mike. Lay low and
Hey, good day. Thank you for your support.
with me. So pull up in this breaks with me. Shake what I'm in.
Calm
Fuck.
down.
What's the best move?
Back?
I'm still setting up.
Oh, you're still
It'll
okay.
take a little more time.
Use this.
It's worth it.
My persona's ready. Call an enemy! One at a time.
The enemy's been taken out.
Nice.
Great job, Amada-kun. I see. So this is what we're up against. One enemy is the That was amazing, sister.
All squad members, forward!
Enemy signal destroyed.
I'm going to enjoy my time going through this with recording everything. It is exciting.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nice. There we go.
I'll always give my all for my sister.
I want this wildlife fragment.
Yeah, and now?
Oh, right,
Persona's
right.
ready. This is it. Keep it together.
Shall I take charge? I can take care of it.
It's crazy that, like, the AI can't shift, but the assist button can suggest that you do it. So it's like, and I'm pretty sure it's known that, like, it is deliberate that the AI tactics can't use shift. As in, they deliberately set it up so that they couldn't. I don't know why. I have to be running.
Your filthy hands off my sister!
I think it's the first time we're seeing that one. We gotta be getting close to, like, overstock on Persona. Oh, nice. We still got scouting? Let's go. I need to try out dash attack. So that still gives advantage.
This is my resolve. No, I'm still setting up.
We got
It'll take a
Mabuko.
little more time.
What? Damn it! Oh fuck, that was my Persona change too. I'm not wasting that much SP.
I can take care of this.
Oh, and Ken's not here either.
How can I help my sister?
Instead of wasting the 12 SP it would normally cost, I will now waste 24 SP. I just saw there are 4 of them. I will instead waste 32 SP.
That's the best move.
Download Game Pass. Why do NPCs have no facial features? They're not important. So they're like, yeah, just not a priority. Now, yeah, when games do that, it does stick out when the main characters are so much more detailed, right? Oh, that's an AoE. No, we're this far in, might as well end it. Oh, maybe I should have gone Orgia mode. No, there's no chance. No shot.
We can do it.
Okay, as long as they don't absorb it.
Should I do it at once? Orgia mode activated. Ready to die? Those who hurt my sister. Answer to me! Oh, enemy victory! Good work out there!
Yeah, fuck it. Actually, well, Ken needed that. Ken still has low HP. Thank you, Ken. So yeah, technically there was no worry of items in PS2 Fez answer because of splitting up on floors and just everyone collecting items, right? There's even less worry for items here just being
speak of on our end. Wonder if Mitsuru
just being based on
anything.
like the framework of Reload. Man, Ken did not get very far at all.
Spotted. What's the plan?
It was a teleporter. Oh, I forgot. You have to dash for a little bit before you get the different boost.
I'll end this.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, that's why Ken doesn't have any HP. Huh.
You can count on me. Ready to switch in.
Looks like you can target a weak zone.
Nicely done, Aigis!
Maximum firepower. The enemy seems to be weak to your weapon.
Oh, duh. Oh. Well,
What's the best move? I don't think we have any skills for this.
Persona!
Target eliminated. Keep it going, Meta. Spin. Direct hit. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
yeah, now that we have Ken here. 3 HP recovery. Shuffle Time is a good healer.
Hamada-kun, are you okay? Try not to push yourself too hard.
Okay, good. Just checking to make sure Rita's alright. So I don't have to worry about her while this plays out.
A door. Looks like we've reached the first goal.
This place was bigger than I thought. How many more times we gotta do this?
I don't know for sure. But judging by the Desert of Doors, I'm betting it's not going to be just once or twice.
I was afraid you'd say that.
We're looking for the source of our troubles, so logically, it should be at the deepest level.
Then all we can do is keep going until we reach the end.
It's like Tartarus all over again.
The two of them do share some similarities.
Like the friggin' shadows wandering around. Man, and here I thought we were done with them for good. The Lost are all gone now, though. So why are we still dealing with the shadows?
Only way to know is to start looking for an answer. Not like we're getting out of this until we find one anyway.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just... after the hell we went through, we finally had some peace. I told myself I'd focus on the future and not look back. But now it feels like nothing's changed. I thought we were through with fighting.
Yukari. Time doesn't flow normally here, so it's no surprise you feel that way. You'll find that there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh? This is... Polonia Mall? But we were just in...
What's going on? Did we make it out somehow?
I don't know. Something seems off. Also, isn't it kind of hot?
You kids.
Oh, Kurosawa-san.
What are you doing out here on a weekday? Shouldn't you be in school?
Oh, but it's spring break.
Spring break? That was a couple months ago. It's July now. And what's with the getup? You all headed somewhere, or?
Oh, no. We're just,
Well, I'll let it slide since you kids are a little different. Don't think I'll always turn a blind eye, though. If you're up to something, you won't get off scot-free. Are we clear?
Koro.
Jeez. All the dates displayed here say 2009. That calendar, too. So when he said it's July, did he mean July of last year?
That's impossible. Are you saying this is the past? Hey, Aigis' sister. Hey, are you listening?
Are the things here that interesting to you?
No, not at all. It's all normal, everyday stuff, right? This is a fountain, and that over there is a store.
Well, I come here to gaze at the fountain myself from time to time.
Really? You do the same?
But there is something mysterious about this place. For all of us, not just you. Tell me, what is this place?
We got here by passing through a door, remember?
Oh, you mean
Doors
well, how
like
they're?
that
You
are
just mean how like
located
they're
throughout
the
abyss
other
of
people are
time.
silhouette, basically.
Each of them
yeah.
connected to the past.
Yeah, it's an aesthetic thing.
Then, this really is last year?
How else can you explain the different time and season? But it seems you can't just go anywhere in the past. Only somewhere from your memories. I don't think this place connects to anywhere else either.
Seriously? The past? Oh, man.
We're lucky to have ended up here. Let's use this time to gather supplies. Whatever we get here should be usable until the abyss of time disappears. Perhaps that's why the door led us here in the first place. It may have reflected your inner thoughts.
She seems to be taking this pretty well. It's also mind-boggling to me, though.
Well, on the bright side, at least we won't starve now.
Yeah, P5 did
And
the same
that was how
thing.
we learned why the Abyss of Time was called as such. It was a place
Makes the
where
world
one
feel
could
more
revisit
alive and busy.
bygone days. But looking back on it now, that wasn't the only thing that astounded us. Maybe we all subconsciously sensed some sort of salvation.
And that's why this Colonia Mall feels very empty now without anyone, without those silhouettes. So it's cool that it still has that effect to it.
Sister!
Sister.
Sister!
Switch by any chance? I don't think so. There's no one scamming under my name, is there? I've seen that happen with larger YouTubers. It's pretty nice to hear the music is. I can't understand what he's trying to convey as well as I did before.
Welcome.
So,
We've got some new stuff. Take your
and
time,
yeah, new
bro.
items between explorations.
You got everything you need?
And we got money.
Come again, yeah?
We didn't have access to it in July. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to question it too much. Oh, I like how Aigis opened the door.
What?
Oh, okay. She doesn't go over any explanation in the PS2 one.
Of course. By the way,
Well, I mean, it's also a memory, right? This is all based on a memory, still. So, I guess don't look too deep into it. But here, yeah, they have her explain why she's here and why she's not surprised by Aigis. They didn't do that in the original, but she's also just not surprised by
creating
Aigis.
equipment. You've come at a good time.
Critical rate
There's
up.
some new items
Right
you
there.
Can create.
I need one more amethyst. Damage on down enemies.
To make this, you'll need materials.
Magic 5, Endurance 3, 30 SP, Light Evasion,
Please bring the required materials.
and null any effects, and boosts. I want that
would you like?
fucking critical rate up bow. That's crazy.
Go on, look around.
I was gonna say, I better not have any of those materials already for Megidolin. Crit rate up. I could get one of those right away. I think that might be the move for me. Or shift boost. I don't know. I'll have to look at the compendium later and see how things go. Critical rate's a safe one. I would want to get that
I'll
anyway.
treat everything good. Come again. I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
More gems. For whatever you need.
Everything good. Hope to see you.
So it works in how, yeah, Blue V. Help you allies recall forgotten skills, so you can do that without taking up time. No, there's nothing to forget right now, but...
All right. Sure, it's a deal.
Nice.
What'll it be? I got some
What do we got?
you might find useful.
Crit rate up, but it's
Feel free to
low.
browse.
Resist charm. Okay.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
I think we're good.
Take as long as you need. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
20 HP, SP, HP, resist. Strength. Stats. Okay.
You finished? Come back soon.
I'll make a save here, so I can check these items and compare them later. Shit, I hope I didn't forget to make a save at any other point. I think I'm good. Anyway, let's go back.
Huh? Is this?
Oh, wow. I didn't think we'd emerge here instead of the Desert of Doors. But I guess it's not completely improbable, since this place seems to be fully connected to the Abyss of Time now. Maybe it was influenced by everyone thinking of making frequent supply trips. In any case, this will certainly make it easier to go back and forth.
Hello? Yo, little sis. What's with the holdup?
No way. Seriously?
Hey, keep it moving. The rest of us need to get through too.
No goddamn space.
Nice.
All right. Alright, Junpei. No, he doesn't have his regen. He's balanced. I guess that's why. It wasn't as much a balance for the answer specifically as it just, well, I mean, it kind of was that too. But just correcting from the base game too. I'd say it was more for the answer, because there's no reason for Junpei to have had that good of a HP regen right away. But the answer, or reload, is already rebalanced, so I don't think it doesn't really need to do that, so. Alright, I'll make another save here. And that's where I will personally continue. So. And they nailed the pacing too, because with the natural flow of XP here, we hit level 30 in one run. You cannot do that in one run on PS2. You for sure would be running more. Let's hop in though. Let's see if the monad doors get introduced. I at least want to step in and see if like they get introduced right away.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh yeah, we got Elizabeth's requests in episode Aigis.
How embarrassing.
She's discombobulated. Observe the new abilities, fulfill my requests. You will be rewarded. Includes the detailing my proposal. So this is new. She doesn't have requests in the PS2 answer. I guess Elizabeth San's requests. Good. It's cool that she's thinking like that. Speak to Elizabeth about requests. Requests that can involve anything from hunting items to fusing specific personas. When you complete a request, you will get rewarded. Additional requests will become available as you make progress in your exploration or complete certain previous quests. Start by looking at the requests that are currently listed. Whoops.
Marvelous.
Oh,
Looking
nice.
forward to it.
5 Twilight fragments, good.
How may I assist you? We
Try that again.
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now. Oh my, you've
I didn't even, what did that want me to do? Oh, just with Mabufu. Yeah, no, we just found one.
most excellent.
Or we leveled it up, I don't remember. 3 special fusions, 10 personas, 30 chests. Yeah, so it has to do achievements, or rather it has to do requests in a different way in some regard. Though a lot are familiar. Muscle drink, meteor knuckles. And no deadlines.
Very well.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop in. Well, actually, no. If this is if this is reloads balancing, maybe I should just continue on. Let's drop Ken for a bit. Where'd Ken go? Junpei.
Yo.
What about leveling? I wonder how it handles leveling. Akihiko is still 25, so that answers that. Of course, Persona has a system of catching people up, so not a huge deal.
See you.
But Reload also probably still has the same mechanic with those huge clocks.
I'm sorry.
together, sister.
This is sick. We're playing Metroid Prime now.
Oh, I got one. Hey, Menace, stop me if you've heard this one.
Even if I hadn't, I wouldn't care to.
Oh, come on. You're no fun.
We have the upper hand. It is time. Be on your guard. In this situation,
I should go into it on PS2 so we could compare how it looks. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
Let's see.
Junpei continues his rampage. This Junpei, Reload Junpei does not need health regen, so whatever. he's perfect as he is. Get more money. That's the game.
Perfecto.
Has anyone played who would be able to tell me when the first monad door happens? Because I gotta go. I can't keep playing this for much longer. Still want to do other things before Mario Party tonight.
it is time.
So I can't stick around to find out. No, but your strength is so low.
This is my duty. Now's the time. Time to shine.
Oh, nice. Yep, Junpei's got their weakness. Oh, it literally is their weakness. Oh, yeah. Are we not overstocked yet? I didn't do any fusing.
I'm doing
Huh.
better than.
One more. Good lord. And the fact that you get to pick is such a huge time saver. Man.
How are you?
I was reading, what is it? In some interviews for Metaphor, they were talking about how, like, you can minimize the player's downtime in doing things like the things that they've cut out, like random shuffle time, just for the convenience of players, and doing it for the sake of giving them something more engaging to be doing, even as not as like a replacement, but like, we'll say in a way, if the player is in menus less, that means they're in gameplay more.
Now's the time. You can count on me ready to go. I'll take it from here.
Look it up if you like. Yeah, we'll try. I'll try googling it too. My phone heard me say that. Sorry if anyone else's phone also heard that. Look it up on YouTube. Let me see it on YouTube so I can know like specifically what floor it gets introduced at. But that's a really hard thing to Google. And YouTube's search function is complete garbage, so that's certainly not helping. Oh, there's also spoilers, so maybe don't look it up on YouTube. Yeah, don't look it up on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube search is such garbage, dude. That's been for a bit. Is this an episode Aigis screenshot? No, it's not. In the, let's see. Is that not... That is where we are. It's, I wonder if it's like, it starts on a first floor though. Hold on, I got text. You're not new. Wait, yes it is. This doesn't say new. Did I not have that persona in the base game?
Did I do a good job, sister? That went well.
We'll see. Maybe we can beeline it and see what happens.
I'm here for you, sister.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
So, not only are we stuck in time, we're also, like, going back. What's that all about? Gotta be something weird behind all this. I mean, what other explanation is there?
There is none. That's the point, Junpei. Second floor onward.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
If only we could go back up and down floors. That would certainly make it a lot easier.
Seems like everyone... Filthy monster.
Good shot. Could have been worse. Oh shit, it got worse.
The strong one. Be on your guard. I have to do this. Over here. Watch this. One enemy eliminated. I can do it. Strong one. Be on your guard.
Oops, damn it. Oh.
How can I help my sister?
Oh. No. That's not what we want. We want fire. Shit.
The strong one. Be on your guard. Focus. Now's the time. I won't lose. I appreciate it. You're frozen. It's preventing you from moving. What is optimal?
No? Well, I guess we can check now.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Oh, physical. Why did... Of course. Rats.
Now then. This is my What next? I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
Well, that sucks. Do they, wind's fine.
Maximum firepower. Critical hit. Won't back down. I'll always give my all for my sister. Look, a treasure chest.
Yeah, that's great, Metis.
All right, now we can move on.
You can get it if you want.
How are you doing? Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The more people we have on our team, the more combat options we have. I guess that would be helpful to my sister.
That's a bad idea.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
I'm probably gonna reload my save when I continue my personal playthrough.
That's the way forward. Let's go. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We might get up to floor 7, we'll just call it.
My sister's friends are actually pretty capable in battle.
Sister, an enemy. Come on, let's keep moving.
Oh, here we go. Gonna make it wildly harder on herself too with fucking rushing here. But whatever. We'll be fine, I think. Streamer's Curse. Oops. So many items. 2 revival beads? Crazy. There it is. So, 3 doors. So sorry, let me read that. Starting from the left and going right, the shadow readings get stronger, but I'm picking up treasure chests with similar signals too. So the leftmost one is the least dangerous, but has the smallest reward, and the rightmost one is the riskiest, with the greatest reward. Where to begin investigating is up to you, but be sure to consider your current condition before entering. Sometimes Monad doors will appear in the abyss of time. Defeating the special enemy in one will trigger a special shuffle time, where major arcana cards appear more frequently. From left to right, the doors increase in both difficulty and value of item rewarded. Consecutive battles will sometimes await you, so be prepared before entering a door. Defeating these enemies will also reveal the layout of the current floor and next floor upon leaving. Once it is done, the power within the door will release and shut. Just like in the base game. Right, but with 3 doors, giving you difficulty options almost in a roguelite fashion. But yeah, it's difficulty branching in terms of what you want. And this is where restarting is more, you lose your out. Did you fight Mr. Jester yet? No, I don't believe so.
How are you?
Jamming. Nope, that's all I get for now.
Hell yeah!
Let's do it. I will simply just win.
Yuji, I think I can use it.
Yeah, it's a good time.
I have to do this.
Oh, just 2? I thought there were 3 enemies. This probably is gonna miss. Yeah, figures.
The
Rage.
Aigis is losing her cool. Stay with us.
Oh, nice. Oh, but Aigis is incapacitated.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Oh, we did a lot of damage, though. Oh, because they're weak to physical. Wow. Oh, no, you are. Blue sigil and red sigil. They're different. Okay. Rage. Oh, shit. I should have looked at who was next.
My wish will become my strength. Even if you're an enemy down. A strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, wait, can you, no, not yet. It's only been like 2 turns of characters. No, it's gonna be blocked. All right. Who's next?
Strange.
It missed, but it's still, I doubt it.
I can do this.
Wow, is it weak? Nope, just lucky.
Don't hold anything back. Now's the time.
I should have used a cut. Ah, whatever. Please don't heal. Nice. Kuragi up.
What's the plan?
Nice. Oh yeah, we still don't know.
I see. So this is
Ah,
what we're
ice.
up against. I can take care of this.
How's this compared to the original? Man, the quality of life is nice. I'm wondering about the challenge. That would be kind of like the critical thing to look for it. But I mean, well, there are big reasons as to why the answer was originally controversial. And with the addition of, let's say, better design, things thought out better. Maybe. I would recommend this. If you're asking which I would recommend, it would be this. But there are things to the original that fucking here. Where are you? Fuck out of here. Yeah, and wait for a sale, yeah.
Pull the trigger.
Yukari, get a crit. Rats.
What's next?
That was a heavy hit.
Jesus, just beating him up. I'll see if I got a decreased defense at this rate. I don't think I do. That's evasion. That's attack. And everyone's attack's already boosted.
Something else. Summoning.
The story, I believe, would be fixed just simply because the writing and localization are better and more accurate, right?
Now's the time.
There are things that will be missed about the original, though. Generally, Reload does a lot of things with the answer. So far, it's done a lot of things right. But there will be things missed about the original. It's a DLC of pure dungeon. No calendar progression and no social activities, yes. It is dungeon crawling, and you get story in between the end of each dungeon. There are 7 dungeons. It takes 20 to 30 hours. It should take that long. Without Reload's faster pacing, it should be like that. I should have done Junpei's Theurgy. Oh well. But yeah, it's all dungeon crawling. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, yeah, I was thinking about it, and contrary to what I was saying last stream, now that I have played enough of Reload again, and I've gotten a better understanding of how much Royal, with how much Persona 5 Royal changed, I don't know if I could see them doing situations like Royal as DLC. As the Reload, yes. The Reload being an expanded afterwards story, it's an epilogue story. It doesn't change the base game. That makes sense in that it is a DLC and not a re-released edition. But yeah, if I can see like Atlas doing more re-released editions of their games with how much they change. Also, yeah, consecutive fights. So here we are into the consecutive fights. Wow, he's got a lot of HP. Fancy edition. That might be fair, yeah. The question is, what will Metaphor do? Metaphor is really jam-packed, though. And that's the crazy thing, is Persona 5's base game was still packed. Yeah, exactly. They changed stats and rebalancing and everything, so you cannot import data. Oh, it counted that as restarting the battle. Nah, I think Reload I think would be done after this. Especially considering the statements they have put out, Reload should be done after this. That team will be moving on. Oh yeah, we got win. Well, do I have accuracy? I'll do Rebellion now. Good luck, Junpei. Have fun. Square do with Final Mix, right? Nah, Junpei will win. Junpei is him. As they say. Aigis hasn't said as they say yet. Weird.
Your attack power's been reduced. It's the best.
Oh right, it was Yukari, yeah. Alright, third battle? Third battle. And they go first.
Your attack power's been reduced. Pull the trigger.
Oh good, we've seen these enemies before.
In this situation.
I want to go for the Dizzy. I'm gonna go for the Dizzy. I didn't get no Dizzy. And now we're all poisoned.
What's next?
Is his crit rate still up? If I fused personas, I probably would have a way to get rid of this poison. But unfortunately, I do not. No, not you.
I'm still setting up.
Yeah, wind.
It will take a little more time.
Who's next?
What should I do?
Oh boy.
What is optimal?
Oh, let's see. No, everyone else's stat raises stayed. It's one ally. No me patra. Damn it. Do I have an item for it? No, I don't. I have 100 HP for the whole party. Who's next?
I'm still setting up.
Fuka.
It'll take a little more time. Poison detected. This will help.
Hey,
Getting, sister.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Pull the trigger. Come. Hurry, I'll knock down 2 enemies.
Here.
Okay. Here's what I
Physical.
found. What's next?
No.
I have to do this.
Oh shit, that's not for poison either. Oh yeah, we got literally nothing for this poison. Damn.
In this situation.
I'll worry about
That's a weakness.
Mayhem. Oh boy.
You bounced it. Way to go, Metis.
Ouch.
Let's see. I'm ready whenever you're
One enemy eliminated.
What's the plan?
Nice.
This is pretty bad.
That's 1 fewer enemy.
Oh, we can't do it with poison. That sucks. Damn, this is such a waste. I'm glad I'm gonna reset after this.
Thank you very much.
This is awful. I do not want it to reflect my save data. Extended. Okay, so he already had it. Oh, but he has the weakness, so he's not gonna do that anyway. Phew.
Junpei-kun's poison.
Let's see.
Watch out for your health.
Let's do this! Persona!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Can't stop me now.
I really got nothing for that poison. That's frustrating, dude. I would if I was playing more carefully, but alas, here we are. At least the deep. Nah, save that for the. Here, keep healing. And wait for the defense up to go away, since it won't be able to come back.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned.
I should start raising everyone's defense, though. That would be a smarter idea. Stupid of me. Oh well.
Damage inflicted. What's next? Some fun! Persona! My thank you very much. Didn't expect this.
Wow.
This is bad.
Well.
Aigis, wake up! Aigis!
That's the stream, everybody. So yeah, you have to do all those battles consecutively. That's what it goes to. That would have been entirely avoidable if I wanted to play for another half hour and started fusing or doing anything like that, or maybe if I went and bought stuff. Instead I didn't. I beelined it. Oh yeah, here. So Desert of Doors or title screen. When you return to the Desert of Doors and lose this visit's progress except for the change in difficulty. Which we didn't do, so that stays the same. Yeah, that could have easily been avoided, but... Good. Oh, I gotta turn these in again.
Here are my requests. Oh my. Most excellent. Most excellent.
Well, that works for me. But yeah, so
Very
you have to
well.
do those battles completely consecutively in the Monad Doors now, so... And then you also have to choose a difficulty between them, so that's what changes with them. But they give good items, maybe. For the difficulty. Well, that's that on that. I'm gonna head out, take care of other things I was gonna do today. I didn't think we'd be going for almost 5 hours, but I can do that now at least. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Again, the next video will probably be episode Aigis, or the answer. Especially because once I start comparing to base Reload, if there's not that many changes from 3 Reload, I'm all tabbing out just to like check my notes here. Yeah, it probably won't take as long. I could probably do 3 the answer before I could do Persona 5, so I might do that just to get it done for the month. And then we'll do 5, so. Yeah, I think that's that on that, and yeah, we're gonna do Mario Party. That's gonna be on twitch.tv/TomFox. Tom is doing a 10-year sub anniversary. Streamer anniversary. He's been streaming for 10 years on Twitch. So we're doing Mario Party in 2 hours on twitch.tv/TomFox. I will be there with him. Oh, hi Jay, welcome. Yeah, this happened last night actually, where somebody came in at the end. And unfortunately, welcome. And I'll see you all later.